Morning, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me. Be starting about 5 minutes later than usual today. Can't wait. We'll be starting in a few minutes here. Thanks so much for joining me today. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go. 7's in the trap for good luck today. Hey, good morning, my friends. Coming at you live, 6:10 a.m. West Coast USA. Let's jump right into the charts. Thanks for joining me. First of all, pre-markets are pumping. Alright. We need a pre-market rocket ship. Go. Denwo was waking up. I'm tired. Whoa.
Cabin boy
My
ready
goodness,
to raise that
cabin
booty.
boy.
Or 777er.
Thanks for 7s, bro. Arg is right today. Cool. We're on new hardware today, guys. We're on the new setup. If there's anything different, you shouldn't notice anything. It's different on my end. Brand new computer. Went out and got some more RAM yesterday. Stream cut out on us halfway through the day. Hopefully it works better. Okay, people say it looks great. Yeah, should be some less chart lag and stuff, hopefully. Here's the pre-market, it's up 6%. By the way, I saw a whole bunch of you on the voice chat last night. That was cool. I don't even know. I think you're all talking about trades for today, but I didn't even have a chance to pop in. I wanted to say hi, but I was too busy setting up the computer. That's pretty sweet though. Proud of that. Feel free to do that anytime. Here's the German charts. AMC. It's from the thumbnail. We had one big green arrow. Kind of simplified it with some more green lines. Pretty obvious uptrend, isn't it? Hey, good morning, Grand Piano, Gen X, J Big, Firefly, Steve-O, Michael, Komodo, J John Clancy, Ted, Matt Carter, O John Tana, Oddly, Data Stock, you're easy, I guess. Clover. Yeah, SPACs are doing hot. Hey, it's Tim Webb. Super appreciate it, my friend. It's very generous of you first thing in the morning. Thanks a lot. Said everyone have a dope ass day. Yee! Oh my goodness.
Hot dog cheers. Let's
I
go
might
eat.
have to do
Everyone
something
have a
about
dope
that.
ass day. Bye.
I don't know what's going on with my sound effect, guys. Sorry about that. Clover's at 37%. that. Vader Stock say he likes it. Not bored enough. Appreciate it, brother. 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? We practically saw it the other day, hit $1 NAKD. And yeah.
Morning dance. I'd like to see make it at $1 soon. Go AMC 777.
Let's see what I can do about that. Listen, Pirate, doing alright, man. Didn't get much sleep again. Very busy yesterday. Thanks for asking. I haven't had any coffee yet. Alright. There's a pre-market on the chart above the yellow horizontal line. It's this yellow dash line here. I'm just catching up with the chat for a minute while I'm trying to fix the sound. I don't see anything wrong with it. I might have to give it a whole new sound effect if it's still being weird. Oh yeah, Forti? I'll pull up QS. We have a chart for that. Up pre-market, it looks pretty good. Glad you asked, Primus. Target on CCIV is where it is right now. It's at our target. Hey, the one salty bear showed up. Just waiting for that one thumbs down. I'm gonna check our what do you call it? Watch list, stock watch list. The 3 strikes you're out analysis was specifically about the RSI, not necessarily anything else. Just so you know, doesn't change much, but
just kidding.
I feel surprisingly good right now for how bad I felt half an hour ago. If everyone else is doing alright. It's been a long couple weeks. Yeah, it is time to be watching the RSIs, Mickey. Yeah, GameStop's doing just as good as AMC. Virgin Galactic looking nice. CCIV, so those special acquisition companies are pretty popular right now, it seems. Clover's one of them. And I'm interested in Clover. We haven't really been keeping up with it, but BlackBerry's up 6%. That's a lot. Yeah, CCXI. Oh man. It's up 7%. It's over $11. Oh, guys. I can't believe that dice roll played out. It's printing. Look at this month chart. This is the past month. It's just, it hasn't gone up until yesterday. That's the first day. It's yesterday. Today. Boom, boom. Just 2 pumps up. Besides that, it's been just draining out. So, I was losing value this whole time till yesterday. Now it's finally in the green. Yeah, sure, Christina. Tilray and AMC. Everything, spoiler alert, everything's looking good. Green alert. Looks just as good as yesterday. All the pre-markets are green, and besides MindMed, but that went up a lot yesterday. Even Ride. Gave up on what, JBig? CCXI? Christina's asking about Tilray. I don't see why it wouldn't continue up alongside the other ones like Sundial. I'm gonna try running one of these alerts again. This was the last donation from Not Bored Enough coming through again. Alright, sound effect worked that time.
$1 soon. Go AMC 777.
I didn't freak out that time. I don't know. Let's see. Bear with me. Technical setup today, like I said, it's brand new computer. The sound effect tweaks out. Yeah, Tilray looks pretty decent at the moment, I suppose, but could look better. It hasn't done anything extremely bullish like the other charts, like BlackBerry. Hey, it's Tony. How's it going, Tony, man? Thanks for tuning in today. Showing support. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's why I need a producer, guys.
This is for my very good friend's first month. She belongs here.
J-Big.
Welcome aboard the end of the ads. You deserve more than you think, my dear friend. Much love to whole crew. She is not in chat at moment. We'll get you her info, bro.
Hey, that sounds sick. Thanks so much, J-Big. Looking forward to that. Very cool.
Good morning. Your thoughts on NOK?
Tony's went through perfectly. What the heck? I'm trying. I'm hitting it one more time. Thanks, guys. J-Dick, how come?
Let's get this party started.
What'd you do?
This is for my very good friend's first month.
Just kidding, man.
She belongs here. Welcome aboard the end of the ads. You deserve more than you think, my dear friend. Much love to whole crew. She is not in chat at moment. We'll
you guys
get
are
you
probably
her info,
loving
bro.
it. freaking me out. Thanks so much, though. That's really nice of you, Leanne. Shout out to Leanne. Right on. Yeah, just send me your email. Yeah, I'm gonna change the sound effects. It'll take me a couple minutes, but markets will open here soon, so about the pre-market. Alright. Tony wants to know about Nokia. Probably not going to go much lower than that today. The pre-market here. It's getting pretty close to one of our shorter term targets. 630 on Nokia. The indicator's like very bullish right now. This will probably cross over today. So the red's fading out. There may be some more green momentum coming through. Nokia. RSI as well. It's very bullish. Something like this. Hey, cheers, Gary. Thanks for the 7s, brother. Oh, yeah. The next Moon Boy play. If it is, I hope it happens within the next week. I guess that's about all the time I have on it. I'm hoping that thing just goes green every day for a full week straight. I don't have any long term on it. Well, alright, I'm fixing that right now.
Working crew for finding CCIV. I think this will be our next Moon Boy play.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I can't tell what it is actually. I'm just gonna change the sound effects. Hopefully that helps. If it still stays fucked up, I'm just gonna get rid of the sound effect for today. Fix it later. I'll zoom out on the Nokia chart, Tony. Just can soak it all up. The Wall Street bet hype. It's looking pretty good right now. It's just gonna take some time. It's more like a midterm play rather than short term or long term. AMC is still at 5% on the morning, 2 minutes to go. I suppose I'm just gonna use a different sound effect for now, see if that fixes the alerts. Sorry if it sounds weird, people driving in the car. That's our new sound. I made that one too. One minute to go. I'll get back to Nokia. Let's watch AMC for the opening. It's gonna open right above the local resistance, so that's pretty bullish. Here we go. I just heard a bullish meow out there. I don't know. Oh, I do. Bullish meow indicators firing off the fucking second the day opens. If she wants to come in. She's looking at me all funny as if something's happening. I think she knows, guys. I think Bullcat knows something's up. The price. Oh! Hello! CCXI alert. It's over 11. Still crossing 11, whatever. Let's look at it. Opened well over 11. There we go. You hear the meows. 11:30. Oh snap. Said dice roll. Are you kidding me? Hey, cheers, J Big. Thanks a lot. Oh, she's invited. Shout out to Leanne Vance, J Big's friend. And Bullcat. I'm gonna see if you're alert. Oh, Jesus.
Coffee,
I'm sorry,
coffee,
guys.
coffee,
I don't know
coffee,
what the fuck
coffee,
is going on
coffee,
with that.
coffee, 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 coffee. Let's go get it. Has
All
been
right.
a blast to ride with you on this voyage.
For today. And now J
Leanna
Big's.
Viance is in chat now.
I have no idea. But, welcome aboard, Leanne. Glad to have you. What an opening though, where it's Bullcat. She's green. Of course. I'm tired today and everything's freaking out. Alright, so for today, I think for today, because I don't even want to deal with it anymore, I'm just gonna turn off that sound effect. Our robot still should work, but that's throwing me off. Oh, maybe. I was just messing around with a bunch of settings and stuff yesterday, computer stuff. I think I might have found something. Yeah, I think I might work better now. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. The sound was running through where it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, Virgin Galactic on fire, I bet. Nice, Taylor. I think people's CCXI's calls are gonna print. I do. At this point, it's 12 fucking... It was a huge blast off. The slight resistance right here. But besides that, in yellow. It's pretty nice to see though, considering it was under $10 for weeks. So that was Artesia in the chat who pointed that out originally. I guess he was reading a lot about it. And there's some dates with CCXI coming up. Speaking of dates, GameStop earnings tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. We'll have to double check on the chart. US dollars climbing, said Steve-O. It's not too late for CCXI Spider-Man, but it's too late for the short-term dice roll, kinda. There's still potential here, because we're looking for it to go way higher from here. 50% or so, but I probably wouldn't be trying to flip it short term at this point. If I was entering, I'd be looking for longer out. Yeah, or a small position, that sounds good. Not finished, by the way. Shoot, alright, we gotta check out CCIV, Nokia, BlackBerry. Yeah. There is no target now for short term, guys. We hit it. It's right here. We arrived to the restaurant with our date, the CCIV bit. Alright. Morning, Michael, Manny's, Shane, Dopet, PJ, Mr. Clove Boat, yeah, pretty much. Well, all the special acquisitions are hot right now. CCIV, Clover, Virgin Galactic. So, level up Boing. We gotta check the dollar, it's starting to go down. Somebody says pumping. A little bit. That might be trouble for short term. Hopefully it just continues bearishly though. I don't think that's a huge problem right now, because it was fairly sideways yesterday all day. And everything did pretty well overall. We'll keep up with it a bit throughout the day, but people are trading CCIV for Friday, so asking about targets and stuff. It's really, well, you just missed the target, I guess. Now it's 2650 instead of 2750. That quick. Yeah, hopefully the US dollar doesn't drag this thing down. I didn't sell mine. Hopefully that wasn't the highest it's gonna go all week, but that essentially was the short-term target right there. So anything higher than that is just extra, it's bonus. Okay, Virgin Galactic's still flying. That'll be good for CCIV. I like the sound of that. They'll help each other. Yeah. Nice. So, this is right about where CCIV is right now. Right here. Where Virgin Galactic was a couple days ago. Where it broke out of the buy box over $30. Small retracement, find support, blast off. That's kind of what we're looking at. So hopefully this is what we do see on CCIV day this week for Friday. I don't think this is gonna stop here. Remember our target's way higher, 57. It's really heating up now. That's 170% move from that $14 hot beverage. Didn't feel that long ago, did it? That we were drawing this coffee cup down here. Talking about the falling wedge. Look where it dipped, right into the coffee cup. Drag it over by like 1 day. Filling up that hot beverage. Hey, cheers, Hector. Thanks so much for the 7s, bro. Morning to you. Essay Sava. I don't know what it is. I'll check it out. Oh. Earmuffs are alert. Might freak out again. NAKD to the moon, naked to the moon, guapo. That's probably the first time I've ever heard someone say that. In 5 months. Need to load some more charts. We can go into Nokia some more for Tony. SAVA, Hector. Alright,
Good morning, Denwo and mates. Have a look at
we fixed the alert for now. It doesn't sound the same. Oh, I can do it more later. Yeah, this looks fairly bullish, although I don't really know what's going on with this chart. I'm gonna have to go way out to the daily. It's been around for a long time. Yeah, it's a bit of a dice roll here, Hector. I'm not sure what you're wondering about it specifically, if you're holding it or looking for an entry, because it looks more bullish than bearish right now, but it's definitely right in the middle here. Alright, I'll check out Ride. I was feeling good about Ride the other day. I still never ended up accumulating any more of it. 300 GameStop. Alright. We need a rocket ship for GameStop. That's what we've been waiting for on GameStop. Cause now it's looking to head towards 500. That's a breakout if I've ever fucking seen one, guys. See what I'm talking about? Why we've been analyzing this area so much? Cause here it is. It's today. This is it. Just trying to go higher. I'll start one of our epic playlists going as well. These are just my introduction songs. My wake up songs. Just like GameStop's got a case of the morning wood. Let's get some more 7s in the chat. Yeah, it's not gonna stop, basically. There's no reason for this to stop now. This is why we've been charting it for months. GameStop bulls should be hyped about this. Just as one resistance in yellow here, but that's not major. Even if it gets rejected off there for now. It's looking pretty solid, guys. It's looking to go to 500 again. And then we'll see. Maybe beyond that. It's really not quite profit time voltage on GameStop. This is the sell box short-term, mid-term target on GameStop in purple. 400 to 500 area. And there's a good chance it goes higher than that. So that's short-term target. Yeah, that some of you are happy about that. Just holding it for Noxie. Noxie's here, all in GME. Noxie should be pumped today. Congratulations. He said, Denwo, you know it, mate. Unfortunately, that other guy, randomized, fell overboard, remember? He was all in GME, freaking out. I had to kick him off the chat because he was being so emotional about it. He probably paper-handed it. Already. Yeah, I forgot to. I didn't have time to find a splash sound effect. I was too busy setting up the computer. I think we're good. I'm not getting any chart lag whatsoever. Streams running well. It was just that sound effect, but I think that was my fault. I really don't think Randomized was a member. He may have been. I just wasn't having it that day. If he was, he wasn't very active. Members aren't safe from walking the plank, guys. No. Only if I like you a lot, then you're safe. Which most of you I do. Sundial's looking great, I'd say. Speaking of which, we should put the sundial traders out there. Sundial traders. We might have to get our sundial trading on this morning. Especially with all this chaos in the markets. Yeah, you gotta get on the... Don't get yourself on the naughty list. I'm gonna tell Santa Claus. Hey,
What's
cheers,
the game
Cam.
plan during
Thanks,
the financial slash meeting? They may surely attack. Thoughtful face. Man shrugging.
You know, I never really thought about that. Yeah, because like Boomok said, they have been all morning. It's kind of like, yeah, they may short it because they short it every day. I don't think they're gonna hit it any harder. There's only so much the hedgies can do at this point. They're really getting into hot water. They're not trying to cover any puts at these prices. They don't have that much to short available. So if GameStop goes red after the earnings, I can almost guarantee it's not because of short sellers. It's from people who bought it, like people in the audience right here this morning, and then taking profits at $500 on a quick swing. That's why it would go red after the earnings, not necessarily because of short selling. That I don't anticipate them to use it as some kind of big event to just demolish the price or anything. But if it pumps from 300 to 500 today, people are going to be taking profit, so I can tell you that already right now. If it goes 70% green today, it's probably going to go red tomorrow. CCIV dumping deckhand, don't tell me that. I haven't been paying attention. I gotta make a trade on that. We're getting hit with the red on Bay. See, she plays hard to get. She really plays those games every day. But I'm still feeling pretty good about it, holding it for Friday. If it was Thursday right now, if it was Friday and we saw this happening, I would be out in a heartbeat. You'd know all about that, right, PJ? The support's 25. Excuse me, psychological. Becky. Made Becky fall out of her chair. It's 25 at this dash line, so it might go red further. But I'm not too worried about it. I think it's gonna hold the upper half of this green box on CCIV for this week. Oh, that's happening so fast though. It's just, I can't even make my trade. It's too late. I was talking about it. I looked at another chart and now it's red. I think I'm just gonna hold it out, guys. I don't know. That's probably gonna go higher than this end of the week. Yeah, she was naughty. She's being naughty. She's flirting with the waiter at the restaurant. And it's like, hey, I thought that was your date. That's basically what's going on right now. CCIV chart. AMC looks nice. Okay. Well, these were very big openings. Like I said, this yellow line's a resistance. I appreciate Canberra. Yeah, 330. It's looking real good.
Go to GME now.
Yes, ma'am, Mrs. Robot. Do whatever you say. I'm a slave to the robot suggestions. So it's all about, though. I'm here for you guys. Can't want to see GME. It's blasting the fuck off. It's for good reason. I'm telling you, I don't think it's gonna stop. It's looking to go to closer to 400 this morning. There's no reason it's gonna stop here. On the chart, technically, do you see any lines right here? Do I have 500 bearish lines right here like we did back here? No. Remember all these resistances? They're gone. That's not, there's none up here. It's just, it's in space. This is space, the stars. There's no resistance until up here, 400. looks good. He said, sorry team, I got a little excited there. Nah, that's fair enough, dude. It is. If this channel was more focused on GameStop instead of AMC, we would be celebrating today. But yeah, I do believe AMC very well may be next. So I'm saying comp today. I should probably take an early intermission here because I'm sensing some concern in the chat with the red dippage. And there's really nothing to be concerned about here right now on these charts. They opened up very high and now they're coming down slightly, so it's way different than just going on red for the whole day. They didn't open red. AMC's up 8% on the day. It's about to hit 60. And there we go. I literally 2 seconds ago I was just saying AMC might be right behind GameStop, following behind. Starting to go. So BlackBerry 17. Nice. I have such mixed feelings about BlackBerry, guys, because and we're hoping here with CCXI that this is just gonna recover as well into the afternoon with AMC, with GameStop, all of them. We're just holding strong. We need to stay calm, hold strong for other reasons today, different reasons than before. Thank me later. So we're over 60. I don't think they were saying they were worried about GameStop Noxy. I think it was just the dips like on CCIV and CCXI right here. How this looks pretty red. Because it opened up very high. Looks great. It's probably going to keep going, but some selling off, some profit taking. Same with CCIV. So look at that dip. I hope you all brought some chips for that dip, because exactly, alright, that did exactly, guys, I've been so spot on this morning, I don't even know. Remember I was just saying the support's 25, I just drew this blue X right here. It fucking dipped there right now, and it bounced. So I'm not paper handsing this right now. I think this looks like it's gonna bounce. So I'm not trying to get paper stopped out down here. I think by the end of the day, by the end of the week, we're gonna be up here again. Nice. Joanne scooped up 5 CCIV on that dip right there. 25. Oops, I did it again. You know what happened to Britney Spears? How she fell overboard in life. She started trading every day. She tried charting and trading and investing. And then she shaved her head and had a mental breakdown. That's the real story that no one knows. I never heard. Captain didn't always look so so hardy. Captain used to be a handsome young lad once upon a time. And now my eyes are red 24/7. I got bags down my face. I forget to shave. Losing the hair. Welcome to trading. Oh, I got something fun to show you guys. Never showed off before. We've been crushing it for an hour already since the pre-market. So, I'll show you something funny, some interesting. Then we'll take our first little intermission. It's 5-minute quick intermission. I like to make another hot beverage as well. I'm out. This isn't gonna last. This is not enough to get through the day. Yeah, I highly suggest, I highly recommend this shit. AMC is looking to go super green today, guys, this afternoon. It is not time to be making any kind of trades on AMC at this point. This is no man's land. We're climbing over the bodies. Like there's piles of bones right here. That's why it's so spiky. We're climbing through piles of bones, tripping over skulls of all the lost pirates that came here once before us and wrecked their portfolios. And we're getting close to that treasure. But we gotta get through all their bones. Get all their bones out of the way. So we can build a throne out of it later. You think I'm joking, but... So I highly suggest what I'm gonna do. I'm about to take a break and check on my day trades. CCIV and all that. I haven't even... Guys, I care so much. I care so much about you and the crew. I haven't even looked at my portfolio all morning. I don't even know how I'm doing today. I've just been charting it for everyone else. I'd like to see how my portfolios do today to get a feel for how everything's going with all of our hot charts. And not only that, I got some day trades going on that I've been talking about on the channel, so I'm gonna have to make a move at least before Friday, whether that's today or tomorrow, or I don't know yet, so I need to figure it out. Before I go, check this out. You wanna see how long I've been charting, guys? Way before I got this chair. And it's kinda hard to see what that is. That's wear and tear. That's hardcore usage on my chair every single fucking day. That's what your chair will look like after you chart for 15 years. If it doesn't, I don't know. You probably haven't been charting that long. Alright, thanks guys. See you in a few minutes. No, exactly. I've never showed it off. It's not a print. It's not a design. It's a black leather chair that's got absolutely destroyed from sitting in it so much. Getting the money's worth, that's right. Well, I got used to it. I like it. It's not comfortable at all, but I like it for some reason. 5 minutes, everybody. Thanks so much. Best of luck with your trades. I'll leave up AMC GameStop. Yeah, I earned that spotted cow leather. Pertman said his chair looks the same. Rock on. It's 7:07 a.m. West Coast USA. Let's get more sevens in the chat. is what I get for chugging 4 beers last night on camera. Congratulations, everyone. Portfolio's up 7.77% this morning. I'm not even fucking joking. That's the number when I pulled it up. Welcome back, my friends. Hey, Cosmo. Fourth eye, Nick, that stands. Komodo. Zero, Charbo. What was that other asset that people were talking about on voice chat? Is that SLGG? Pretty sure it's what K-Big said. CCIV's going green again. It's that kind of day. Okay, SLGG. El Sava too. Yeah. It'll be bullish if it holds 70. That's true, C6. I got some pictures for you guys of our, well, the trades that I show you every day. Target on what, Primus? Hey, what's Leanna's name? Is she in the chat? In the chat? On YouTube. We're course up 19%. It's been looking pretty good. I guess it's continued. Nice, Topet. Sounds good, bro. So he's up 500% on CCIV today. Oh, okay, cool. It's just her name, Leanna. Yeah, we're coach trying to break out of here now. It's already been at the entry 1250 area. It's probably not gonna stay here very long. Looks pretty legit breakout at the moment. It's a good chance where course continues up from here, guys. That was a good entry idea. Way back here. Because there's big targets. There's no reason it can't hit $30. We don't even need this arrow anymore. Rides up 15%, nice. Yeah, so these ones, they look great. Denwo hasn't had time to accumulate. Oh, a single mom listening. Earmuffs. Live and uncensored. I think I lost most of the family viewers by now. After last week, all the swearing. It was worth it. and AMC's just chilling. So this is the resistance right here, but it's put in a higher high now. This is a higher high so far. Intraday, a little short term. What color do we want? I guess blue works. Let's change this other one. Trying to clean this thing up. This is all brand new charts stuff because fresh price action. We didn't have any lines up here before. This is just in space already. Now we have some kind of support lines and whatnot, which is good. That's definitely helpful. Give us an idea of some kind of trend here, like so. Kind of breakout here. I was looking at this on my phone actually. It looks pretty decent. Because, let's see, if I can get a fresh chart. Yeah, this one's pretty good because this old line we have on here for AMC in yellow, if I just extend that, keep it exactly the same, it fits up perfectly with this today's price action. Looks pretty good. Breakout, retest, second retest. So, since you all just get the real deal, no BS, no commercials. This reminds me of Bitcoin at $30,000. You know what happened after that? It went to 60,000. Now draw a rocket in the middle of Komodo. Well, we have a rocket. We have one. And it's way lower on the chart. Captain lost the rocket ship. We have so many AMC charts. This is the weekly chart. Big green candle right there. What, bro? Our rocket ship's cruising past the fucking sun at this point. We're at the sun. Our rocket ship was way lower at some point. Hey, thanks a lot. It's River Ninja. Said, arg. Arg, matey, we in the rocket ship. We cruising past the sun on AMC. Oh yeah, I got some pictures. Those on the break. For trades. I say our trades. I don't know. I want to feel like you're included in it. We're all winning for the most part. Even if you're not, you're still learning. That's a win. Free thinking, 68% on the day. Fuck yeah. MACD is still green. On the 15-minute. Yeah, that worked out pretty nicely, guys. Shirt played out pretty nice, I'd say. Sheesh. That's parabolic. That's straight up on AMC from the old prices, the old chart, $10 area. It's a whole different day and age on AMC. Our old charts just don't even apply anymore, guys. You can't even see our old chart anymore. Remember all this? The gap target? Nicola's still going. I'm happy about that because I have a small bit. That turned out to be a pretty good call. Pretty good trade. So Workhorse, Nicola, CCIV, they're all going green. Yeah, I'm glad I'm still holding this right now. People were asking if it's too late to enter this. No, it's really not. It's looking to go back to 35 and beyond. And I understand there's bearish fundamentals in news and FUD, but the chart wants to go up 200%, so I don't really care. VES is targeting Uranus after we fly past the sun. Cost still going, PJ? With all these charts blasting off, we're gonna forget to show the pictures. Pull that up. Let's leave up an AMC for a minute. My med's not joining the rally today, that's true. The reason being it was very green yesterday. It's a tall order for my med to keep going very green 2 days straight in a row like that. Alright, pictures. Oh, is the music still too loud, Tony? I was jamming out earlier. I'm also really tired, so I'm talking kind of quiet today. Here we go. So these are some of our trades from recently. I sent 3 pictures, but only 2 of them showed up. What the heck? Even the emails been weird lately. Okay, it might have just been that song. Apologies. Let me know if... I'm pretty much adjusting the music all day long, the sound, so... No problem at all. Thanks for the kisses, Tony. Kiss face. Yeah, the late. Shout out to the lady viewers this morning. Can we get some more emojis in the chat? I appreciate some more emojis. The chat's looking very black and white on my side of the screen. Thanks, Papaya. Shikara. Hey, Italian Stallion. GME's short-term target's $400. It might go there today. Midterm 500. Keep in mind it all could play out after hours as well. Doesn't have to happen during the middle of the day. Thanks for the emojis, that's what I'm talking about. So I never got that third email. Okay. Here's these two. This one's HOFE because I entered it recently, and I know some people entered it earlier, which was pretty cool, but this position's doing pretty good from yesterday. 10% HOFE yesterday morning. That's pretty good return today on that HOFE trade that we've been talking about over the weekend and stuff. And here's us, the CCIV's holding up very well. I've been showing this one off a lot because it's been doing well, CCIV, and there's my trade on it for Friday. It's up 250% today. So it technically is down 1% today, but it's holding up very well. So I'm still holding on to it. That was a good entry last week on CCIV. I'd be happy to look at that later in the day. Abla. Hey, appreciate it. Tony, come through again. OCGN already. Aim the cannons. Oxygen. I still don't know how to pronounce it.
Work your magic on OCGN. I want to make a big move and you'll get a nice donation if it hits.
Oh, dude. Well, thank you very much. I didn't even see that half of, of your message. That gives me even more incentive to crush the chart, right? Not really, but kinda. Because when everyone wins, we all win together. Oh, I almost forgot my hot beverage though. Markets are so hot. They're hotter than the beverage. I'd rather my coffee steam cool down than the charts. You know what, bro? Tony? There's a scalp here at least. So I can definitely fix up this chart, fine-tune this chart, because there are developments. It's following what I was expecting it to do with this arrow, and it's not likely to stop right here. I wouldn't wait too long on it either. It's a pretty steep trend line right now, and it might hold until it gets up here to the 1250 area. So from 1050 to 1250 short term, it's pretty nice. Not those exact numbers, but you know what I mean. Shit, you could probably pull a nice 15% long scalp out of this thing. At the moment, from here. He said be right back. Good luck. I think I'll go to 12, higher than $12 for now. It could go way higher. If it breaks out of there, that's the thing. It might get rejected here, but what if it doesn't? So, it's getting spicy. OCGN chart. I think you legit want to go make that trade. Yeah, not financially, but it's a pretty good idea. It looks legit, actually. Yeah, the indicators line up short term. I don't know if anyone else is trying to make a day trade scalp, but it's pretty interesting chart right here, right now. Because it's what's cool about this is pretty much at the perfect moment for it, where essentially it's looking to continue up from here. It's not looking to go lower from this point, so there's not a ton of inherent risk with this entry on an OCGN. If anyone's been waiting for that. The MACD curving up. I'll have to take a look at Clover Korean. High risk, high reward said he's bearish on it. And his name's literally high risk, high rewards in all caps, and he's not in it. Yeah, people should be making their trades right about now. This thing's continued green since I pulled up the chart. It's looking to take off from here. It's really getting close to a push on OCGN. Could go as high as 13. It's a nice like 20%, 25% long scalp. Yeah, so it's like maybe Clover already went up 30% this morning. OCGN hasn't. It might do it this afternoon. They move at different times like that, bouncing around. Not all of them are gonna go 30% the same exact day. And it's hard to switch from one to another, so it would be very difficult to say exit AMC right now and enter OCGN, and then exit OCGN and enter AMC at tomorrow. You don't want to do it like that. You just want to have one single trade that you're patiently waiting to play out. The support's right here. The real support, yeah, it's gonna be way down here, but you kind of have to know what you're doing on this trade. But if you don't, I'll tell you how to think about it. That sounds good, Tony. 14 strike for June 25th. Okay. Yeah, remind me, I'll pull the chart back up if it gets up here, Tony. Ask me again, and we can look at it again, because there's a chance it gets sold off from here, but it still might break out. Sounds pretty decent at the moment. You have about 3 weeks. Get to 14, 15, 16. It's a somewhat of a high strike, but I think even if the cool part is even if it doesn't get beyond 14 by then, you should be seeing some nice green whenever it does. But yeah, I would want to analyze OCGN once more when it's up in this area to make sure it doesn't just crash back down. But I haven't quite been scalping stuff like that. Well, I don't want to word it. I'm playing it kind of safe right now, guys. So when I'm scalping shit, I'm not going for the very high strikes or anything. I would be entering here, locking in a nice pump up towards 1250 or whatever, and then getting out of it. And then moving on to the next chart. That's how I've been crushing it lately. Not necessarily swing trading it. Depends what the asset is, what the chart is, like AMC. I'm just diamond hands in this biatch. I think that's appropriate language for what we've been going through on AMC lately. Nice, Corrine. Pulling out $2,500 on Clover. I'll take a peek at the chart. People are saying it's bearish. Alright, last thing about OCGN. If somebody was very heavy into it and day trading it, if it started really breaking below this trend line, you'd want to get out on a tight stop loss. But if you're thinking for next month or whatnot, the US dollar was going up actually. Now it's going down. The thing is, it's trending down. So essentially the markets were closed, it went down more. So AMC goes up in the morning. Now AMC is struggling a little bit as it's gone up. Starting to go down. Hopefully AMC goes up. If that made sense at all. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. Still waking up. I'll drink some more coffee. Cosmo likes this beat. Me too. Sounds happy. You'd have to figure out yourself, Lucas, about what point to set a stop loss, depending on how large of a trade or how you're trying to hold it. CTRM with a whopping 1.81% green. It's better than CTRM going red still. I think it may have bottomed out. Oh yeah, Tupac, you have missed a word on HOFE. If anyone didn't see it, take care of your stock. Hope to see you later, bro. Oh, this is a Dang. You have Miss HOFE because there's a new chart. Hell yeah, we have 72 people online right now. What's up, guys? Make it 73. Yeah, 2-pack. Check out the official charts. I posted an HOFE chart here last night with targets, stop losses. If you're clever, you might just pause the video right there. If you're a member, it's out there on Discord for you waiting. Yeah, US dollar's going red for sure. I think that's looking good for the end of the day. Truly. And for Virgin Galactic right now, CCIV. I'm so glad we diversified our charts that people wanted to see other charts. We got a song request. That was Electro Fight. By Quan. Yeah, I was kind of worried that everyone would just want to watch AMC all day long, every day. There's so much other opportunities. So here's a nice support on AMC at like 57 in yellow, the yellow horizontal line. Okay. It's pretty much GameStop's day to shine today, essentially, compared to AMC. It's probably gonna play out to a bigger green close than GameStop today, because it was a real breakout. It was a real push higher. Yeah, we can look at QS again. Yeah. So far so good on QuantumScape QS. It's a ticker. That's a very bullish daily candle right now. Well, it just trend, I should say. The whole trend right here. And it has put in a higher high on this candle and here. So higher high. Technically it's trending up. Nickel is still blasting. Alright, I'm happy about that. I had a small dice roll on that and it's really paying out. I was hoping it would keep going. I haven't taken in profits on Nikola. It's just kind of funny because it was a very small position and now it's starting to really print. It's kind of happy about that. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna instead of looking at this this great swing trade that everyone's trying to crush today, we're gonna look at the 1 second bingo chart for Matt Carter. The 1 minute chart. I'm just playing, man. It's a big breakout, but it's kind of sketch right now. At the very moment, it's kind of sketch. Yeah, as is GameStop. At the moment, GameStop's kind of sketch for short-term day trading. It very well could put in some more red here. That's all. So same with this bingo. Could put in a bunch of red here before doing anything else. So it's a bit sketch at the moment. I would want to be watching it more throughout the day, seeing how it holds up this area, or not, if it doesn't hold this area. That's what I would want to know. Who just... Deccan. Alright, Deccan's asking on the ship, who just pumped HLP. J-Bake must have just made another entry. No manipulation, only cooperation. They should chant that in the streets on outside Wall Street. I was just joking, and then he pops up in the chat and he goes, "Yeah, just bought a lot of them." At least the workhorse looks pretty good today. All the electric vehicles are looking nice. People are letting me forget about CCIV Bay. Don't forget about CCIV. This is next. Not much movement overall on the day after that big move, big chop. I hope we have enough time to get higher. Sometimes CCIV does this kind of thing where it hits a short-term target and then it just goes sideways for like 2 weeks after. So I hope that's not what happens here. The second I said it, GameStop dropped. Yeah, look at that. Damn, I bet I'm fired today. With the charts, guys. I'm exhausted and somehow I'm just like calling everything fucking perfectly this morning. It's probably not gonna stay like that all day, so don't take my word for sure, but I'm surprising myself with how accurate we've been this morning. Look at this purple line on AMC, this purple projection. It's just, that's where it's at right now. It's just fascinating how accurate we've been this morning. Oops, I did it again. I need a record deal with Britney. So I think it's gonna be another day where we're flying through a bunch of charts. I already have some to go. Oh yeah, this one, Super League Gaming. I can sing the lyrics, I can't play her song. Hey, cheers, Scott Basham. Going with most likelihood GME now.
So going with most likelihood, sell GME now, hold until 240-ish, or keep holding through shareholder MTG?
It's too late. Anyone thinking about exiting GameStop right now? You missed the dip. Sorry to say, but you kind of have to, if you want to be efficient at it, the best idea is to hold it, because yeah, it might come lower here back to 277 or something, but if it does, it's probably going to take 1 minute and then it's going to blast off again. So before you can even, by the time you place your order, it's going to be down here, and by the time it pops, you can't get back in. It's moving too quick right here. You gotta be thinking bigger picture with the GameStop. It's looking to get towards 500. GameStop's looking to go to 400, 500, so who cares what it does right here when you're zoomed way in, right? It's not really a good day trade. It's never been a good day trade. GameStop's, every once in a while we find an interesting opportunity, but there's nothing right here. This isn't the opportunity. The opportunity was entering on the breakout of the 207. 207, that number that I said every day for 4 months was the entry. It's up 60%. That's the only day trade that's been reasonable on this chart the whole time. Ever since it went over 207, it was an entry idea. It has not changed. There's no people like that track. Smokey just woke up. We got Just Revenant. Oh, thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate the 7s, dude. I'm throwing more out in the chat. I think our new assistant has trouble with the spam, with the multiple letters. I suspect that's what she's getting stopped up on. She said the normal word's fine, but all the G's she had trouble with. Yeah, for anyone with a... Whoa, that's the thing. Most of our audience has a much lower cost basis on GameStop than up here. Yeah, what's your Discord username, Lisa? I haven't given you your membership yet. We have not looked at OPTT because I assume it's holding up. It's probably looking nice. It had a pretty big move yesterday. It's just a nice, steady, ascending channel, which sometimes can be a bearish pattern, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. I'll give you your membership when I get a chance. I can do it right now. You're in. You should be able to see it all now. Let me know if you have any more issues. Oh, well, here's our vote too, and OCGNs are truly the top voted one already, so glad we were charting at HOFE. Don't forget the HOFE chart posted last night. That's a midterm, long-term trade idea because it's a 4-hour chart, that picture, so it could take months for that to place. You know what I mean? Take place. You're welcome, Patricia. I like that song too. That's pretty good. Some chill stuff this morning. Ooh. Nick, that stands might need a seat. You say FOMO'd into Clover? CCIV going green. Chart lag. Trading view lag. Yeah, bro, that's the kind of stuff. Oh man, I hope that works out for you. Alright, here's the thing. If this goes bad, Nick, who FOMO'd in, just relax. Alright, you're probably in the red already. Oh, okay, he didn't buy. If somebody did on something like this at Pop this morning and you're losing money already, just chill out. Even if it comes down here, as long as you don't sell it out for a loss, it'll probably recover soon. Oh, he said FMO. Effing missed out. I gotcha. I thought it was, you wrote FOMO. Huh, J-Big say you just talked somebody out of doing it. Can't catch a running Cheeto when you're standing still. You're in that 10, John Clancy? That sounds good. That'd be deep in the money right now. Yeah, Lisa, Workhorse looks good because it's... I mean... I don't want to add anything on the chart, but I can show you it. We're just letting it play out at this point, seeing if it can get above this yellow line. Just looking to go higher. It might take some more time though. We'll see. There's no major change here at the moment. You could even make some kind of triangle here. Kind of like right angle triangle. So pretty critical area. It's having a good morning, but if you're holding it, you should feel good about it. It might continue with the other electric vehicles. There's quite a bit of red though right now. We gotta check the dollar chart. Just across the board, there's quite a bit of red at the moment. Okay, there's no major change on the dollar chart, so basically they're going red because they opened the day very green. Open green, some profit taking, day traders, even on AMC. What? Yeah, the dollar index should continue red, so that'll help over the next couple hours. Yeah, timing is pretty important. Matt Carter said too. Tactical patience is one of our phrases. AMC's looking pretty bullish at the moment. Yeah, 66 is a short-term target. It's just one of them. I'm thinking end of day we could see closer to 70, 75. I'm looking for it to continue later in the afternoon. I don't see a major reason why AMC would sell off from this level very hard. It already did that. We already had that. Why would it sell off right here when it just did that last week already? What people are worried about happening right here today already happened. I already saw that shit. It dropped 50%. Had to be like millions of stop losses getting hit, like 50% dip last week. Why would it dip 50% this week? Nothing bad has happened. Nothing. There's literally been no change in the company, in the news, in the earnings, in the media, in the FOMO, in the hype. That was the bad sound for people who... That was the Moon Boy sound effect for people who bought here and sold here. Is this one? Oops. Oops. And then on this side of the things, the people who bought the dip in our audience who entered down here, and they're up in the green right now. Trampoline. Thanks, Patricia. Said she likes my creative sense. Probably couldn't do it without all the sundial trading throughout the day. Right, Jared? Sofa Jared? Yeah, I don't think I've ever said oops before. oops is a word that specifically it's reserved for for this exact situation. Oops. Oops, I lost 50% in one day on AMC. That's it. There shouldn't really be much oops ever in your trading, because you should be thinking ahead so far that you're prepared for either possibility, so nothing will surprise you. Here, $50 support. It's not surprising. It's going red. No surprise. I don't know. It's about how you handle it. Anyone can see this chart right now. It's gonna be about 5,000 people seeing this chart in this show today. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. But every single one of us is gonna be thinking something different about it, looking at it differently here. People are not gonna trade this the same way, even if they're looking at my chart, the same chart right here, right now. So it's really, we know it's looking to go up soon. That's what it wants to do on the technicals on this chart. It's pretty clear uptrend. It's even holding just this basic trend line right now. But if you don't realize that and you think it's really bearish for some reason, might make a mistake. So the charts are a great tool to help you make a decision. It's the decision that's the important part. It's how you think about the trade. It's what your strategy is when you enter, how you're gonna exit, where you're going next. What's the next one? I'll tell you. I'll just check my watch list where they're all green. No, I'm just kidding. They're not, but they were yesterday. Literally yesterday. Like everything was green. That was pretty nuts. IDEX looks great right now. That could be a next big one. It's $3.11, and it was under 3 for a while. A long time. Not just a while. Yes, climb. Breaking every single resistance. Sure, I'll check NAKD. It's at 77 cents NAKD. Nothing's crashing yet, no. Fatality. GME is dipping. We talked about this. There's a support 277. I wouldn't want to get stopped out right there. But IDEX is pushing up on the resistance. It's not really going red. Yeah, everything's dipping right now. Nothing's crashing. The dollar's just being pesky. It looks very bearish, but it's taking its sweet time bouncing up and down. But it's only Tuesday, I think. It's only Tuesday. We have a lot of time for this to go red the rest of the week. So that's why I'm not really making any trades right now. Because, I mean, what kind of trade can someone make in this? Not, you can, but it's tricky in this area. Trying to scalp it for 10-15% up and down, up and down. It's just moving so fast. There are some bigger movements at play, and it's not gonna stay in that perfect up down pattern forever. Eventually it's gonna break through this range and do something different, so you might get screwed one of those times. Catch up with the chat for a minute. Oh, I appreciate that, Jan Scoopapa. Said more people should watch you because you really help newbies like me to stay calm. Glad to hear it, dude. It really helps more than people realize. It's more than you would think. It'll help your trading. It's helped our crew out. It's helped our long-term viewers out. Made him calm, holding strong. SLGG looks pretty bullish. Shadow League Gaming. Yeah, I don't see why it couldn't get back to its old prices at least. It's looking to double at least on Shadow League Gaming. Yeah, we're chilling out today, my friends. Yeah, we've been getting spoiled with all these 20% green days. Keep asking me, River Ninja, about CCIV today, because I'm forgetting all about it for some reason. I keep forgetting I have money on this shit for the Friday. It really could dip some more, because that was a solid target at 27, but I think I'm gonna cross my fingers on it because I feel pretty good about it overall. I just don't know if it's gonna get higher than that by Friday. That's the question. It's not, is it gonna go higher than 25? Is it gonna get to 30 by Friday? I wonder. Probably. If I had to guess, probably. That's legit, Hornet. Captain's on board with you there. Alright, the crew's gonna have a meeting down in the steam room, the steam engine room below deck. I'm honestly not sure about that, Nigel. I would think exercising. Probably exercising would apply more bullish pressure to the charts, because Then you're able to hold the shares forever, long term, so they're not gonna go anywhere. They can be accounted for. See, Captain's down with the sickness guy. Down in the steam engine room, but I can't. YouTube doesn't like that. They've been throwing the book at those kind of channels. So you all get to enjoy in the steam room while I'm on camera. Let's cross. It's weird to say, but let's hope the US dollar gets wrecked today. I don't want it to break out from this pink line. That's gonna look a lot worse for AMC later today if it breaks up above here. But it's likely it's just dragging out the time pretty much. Right, because hedgies are trying to get people losing interest. I am dehydrated. I'm gonna drink some water, use the restroom. Check on Bocat. This isn't really a channel for short attention span since we're here every day, all day long. Hey, thanks so much, Cosmo. NJNA. Sure thing. Any chart for Cosmo? I think that's medical. I can't hardly even type this word. I think I need to do some stretches while they're running for a few minutes. Oh. It's funny music, I'm taking it. I'm so tired that I like it.
If you get time, will you check out MJNA for me?
We got all day.
No hurry. Thank you in advance.
Oh, we've been looking at Jonathan said Denwo with the bangers. Yeah, the song's the real fire. It's like a quinceañera. Oh, HOFE's getting hammered tutti pat. Oh, cheers, Jans Kupapa. Shout out to Jans Kupapa. I don't think I've seen you in the chat much before today, so that's cool, bro. He was the one who said some nice things earlier.
Take this money.
Appreciate that. It helps me make trades, which is really cool, so I've been showing off trades on camera that I was able to enter from donations earlier this week. It's awesome how we all went together like that. So maybe HOFE is going red, but I'm pretty sure it's still green since we looked at it yesterday. Like yesterday morning, I mean. I think it was closer to $4 for $4.10 yesterday. It's $4.21. Yeah, thanks for Ninja. Actually, I'm not planning to make a trade this morning. I already missed the target on CCIV Bay. Kinda ironic, but I still have faith in it for Friday. That's the tough part, is day traders right now is not easy, because Well, this might go sideways all week long. And then I'm gonna lose $1,000 essentially from time decay. I'll still make money on it, but it's so it hit that target first thing this morning. It happened so fast. I was lost in the sauce, and it already started putting in the dippage, and I'm just holding it at this point, guys. It still looks very nice. I'm hopeful about it, that it'll close the day green, but it might not, so that's pretty risky. I'm taking another dice roll, holding it instead of selling it for profits here. I could have locked in 300% on that trade. Hey, thanks a lot.
Blasted my booty until I hit my targets.
That sounds good. Fair. That is super fair, dude. I think other people are feeling that way too. All these nice hot beverage entries, so I really do appreciate every single donation. Makes it well worth my time. I know, it's like Yo, Heezy could have bought 2 Sundial shares with that $4, so it means a lot, dude. Kumodo did it, really? I'm not even gonna comment on it, but so here's MJNA for Cosmo. Well, it says it right here. Medical marijuana. I do not promote that. It's bad for your health. I'm not a scientist. It's for entertainment. Be healthy. But I've heard there's some pretty good research out there. I've heard it's considered a medical pharmaceutical in many states across the country. And the charts are booming, so let's check it out. It does look interesting. I'm curious, the chart's very choppy here, so I'm wondering what the market cap is. Dollar's going red. Just slightly, but it is indeed getting rejected once more. The yellow line. This is why I pop around the chart so quick, guys, is because I'm Captain's primarily a swing trader, but I'm a day trader too, so I like to check the dollar, check GameStop, check something else. Let's see, AMC. AMC's going green, that's all I want to know. GameStop's bouncing, that's all I want to know. CCIV's going green, that's cool. Done deal. See what I'm saying? Alright, cool. So I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Quick short intermission. I'm gonna be overconfident and say like 3 to 4 minutes, but hang tight. Practice that patience. Thanks so much, my friends. I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't be fooled by a little bit of red. GameStop's continuing. $400 target. Core 1707. I like it. 2 more minutes, my friends. Hey, welcome back. Sorry about that, guys. Put some food in the oven so I don't pass out. Figure I should probably eat something while I'm on camera all day. Thanks for hanging in there. I didn't plan to do all that. Sounded like a good idea. I thought about what everyone in the chat says. Yeah, Red Pawnee thinks you need sustenance to eat. yeah, if we're gonna crush it to the end of the day. I think this MJNA one's under accumulation, so looks pretty bullish at the moment. Hey, Ant Oil, Forti, Stevo, Cosmo, Pontus. Just got home. Missed a lot on the day. Everything opened very green, and now we're seeing dippage. Some stuff is still very green. Ride. I haven't looked at this today, but it's up a lot. 10% still. It very well could go to those higher targets now. 25 on a ride, guys. That's why we've been talking about accumulation on it long term. So we didn't know how long it would take, but it's looking pretty good right now still. Yeah, Clover was up a lot. So some of those ones that are moving very fast, if these keep going green, it's looking good for AMC. Yeah, look at this. Clovers are covering very well from that dip. What's up, Max? Red don't scare, Michael. Sounds good. Yeah, it depends how you're looking at it, because some people are seeing red here, but I'm seeing a big blast off. I'm seeing a big pump, big green pump. So what I'm seeing. Hey, thanks for asking, Christina. You can join by simply sending me an email, because I'm gonna give you a free membership for the month. Come on aboard. I want to give another one away. Let's get Christina in here. She wants to join, she has to join. And if you enjoy it, you're more than welcome to stay around for longer, because we're going to be around for a long time, crushing it. Simple as that. That's how you doing. You'd be cool in the chat. Never know when I might give something away. $55.50 AMC, not too bad. Technically it's 1% green on the day, pushing on this resistance. So yeah, hopefully it follows Clover's lead and just keeps going green for now. I appreciate
hey,
that.
Denwo, first donation, what's your price target for SPCE at
cool.
$25?
Oh, that's a pretty good entry, considering it's at 35. Do you have a time constraint on your trade, Yoshi? Because if you're looking for long-term targets, it's much higher. Even midterm, we're talking 57. Another 50%. Long term? Okay. Long term's even better. Long term. Oh, don't get the captain excited. This is supposed to be a tree. Virgin Galactic. Remember alright, who in the chat? Who in the chat remembers the GameStop tree? Our happy little tree from $40. $300. Oh, if you're going Virgin Galactic, it could hit 100. We could see the trippy digis on Virgin Galactic. Yeah, all the sound effects for this one, guys. Long term. My goodness. It might go there before AMC at this rate. It's $36. AMC is $55. It's catching up. So that's why there are other awesome opportunities right now. It's not all about AMC. And that was what kind of sucked about not taking profits. Anyone is still holding AMC. I don't mind patiently holding through some red here. The problem is, meanwhile, everything else is blasting the fuck off. So it's missed opportunity. Could have taken profits here, entered Virgin Galactic, right? But easier said than done, so be careful. It's probably not worth that right now. I gotta check the food in the oven. Wait 1 second. Not even close to edible. Yeah, it's pizza bites. High quality pizza bites. It's the easiest thing to chew real quick. Not exactly breakfast, but whatever. Spreads, there's cheese. Sometimes traders just smash a pizza and call it a day. Feel for the captain, arg. This parallel ascending channel is working out so far. That's actually holding up. I didn't think it would play out that perfectly. That was just an idea. Back when AMC was up here. These blue lines. I don't know how to spell DiGiorno. There's an I in there, I think. Komodo. You totally botched that. It's San Menton. Yeah, if there was eggs in it, it would be more breakfast, I think. Don't burn myself on these hot charts. Sounds good. High risk. It's going on a little drive again. Gonna put us on the headset. Podcast listeners. Yeah, we need some oranges, Aunt Will. Pass the oranges around the deck to the crew. Keep that scurvy away as AMC's going green. Let's find the support on this channel. This might really... Can't do it. Who cares? Virgin Galactic's green. Just kidding. I care. I want to lock in some AMC profit soon. I hope this week. Just waiting for it. Pretty sure we're gonna see triple digits. Just when? Where are the moon boys when you need them? Yeah, should put a higher target, a higher number in the thumbnail. Yeah, it's a little awkward that our other positions are doing better than AMC today. You're probably not gonna get a better entry on Virgin Galactic. It just keeps going higher and higher every day, basically. It's looking to go higher from here too. This doesn't look bearish whatsoever on Virgin Galactic. I think it's gonna close the day very green. We could see $40 on Virgin Galactic today. That's pretty cool, considering it was at 14 2 weeks ago. If it came lower, anything under 35 be the dip. The moment 34.77 or something. But yeah, it's way beyond the real entry at this point. It's way riskier from here. Piece is done. Cool. I'm not gonna die on camera. Oh snap. Some YouTube drama. Yeah, it is that lunchtime sell-off hour. Clover looks decent. Isuka, it's a special acquisition, and the other ones are doing great. There's probably a false bear signal on the MACD on Virgin Galactic. This is the AMC MACD now. Here's the 4 hour, our favorite time frame for swing trading. The secret to eating pizza and staying this skinny is all I've eaten all morning. Yeah, all that brain power charting burns the calories. It's probably gonna go higher on the daily. I'm thinking we're gonna see another big green candle at some point. Maybe this week. I like how AMC looks on the RSI. Okay, thanks for the email, Christina. I'll take care of that after the show, I think. Cause actually, well, yeah, I gotta send you a link, but I found that third picture. And it's not showing up. I don't know. The email's being weird. But it was CCXI. Up like 90% on CCXI. It's pretty cool. Probably not at the moment, but with the dippage. It's cool how that dice roll's working out here, CCXI guys. The gap's filled. Bearish gap target filled. Yeah, there's no reason for it to stop here when it's just getting started, really. kind of cool that dice roll's printing, cause well, about to. It's kind of cool how we're just chilling out, taking our time, doing the charts, making money. 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later. We didn't expect it, but here we are. We're just chilling on it. It's not much of a risk anymore. We're done looking at clover today. It's up 60% still on the day. Stupid. We're not. I mean, we're not trying to think like that. Oh, it's up 60%. Time to buy in. Go all in. Seriously, it's like it's up 60% today. What do you want me to say about it? You've missed your chance. I don't know. I don't mean that to anyone in particular who asked about it, by the way. Just emphasizing what the chart looks like. I'd rather enter something that's gonna go up 60% tomorrow instead of it already did that today already before I had a chance to trade it. It's not the right way to think about it. No, I don't have clover. Free thinking. Just charting it for you guys. But yeah, there's a bigger target. It's trying to get to 30. It's not a good entry, but apparently people are dumping into it. So that's clover. I just don't fancy health investments, Clover Health Investments Corporation. Nothing about that excites me very much, that's all. I'd rather be trading electric vehicles and stuff. I like brand new technologies, like my med. I don't know what's so exciting about this for anyone else. Let me know in the chat if you're excited about it. Clover. What's so great about Clover? Besides the potential on the chart, but it's getting close to a target. It already hit it. It already hit a big target. So, that's why I'm not excited about it. I would have already entered it and exited it and been done with it by now. I'm not interested right here, right in the middle of all this chaos. Okay, well maybe it can squeeze or something, but it's gotta get above here now. This is now a really, truly hard resistance. 25, 26 area. If it goes from here, from 20 to 26, then it's probably gonna continue and go higher from there, but it very well might just get smacked down now. After going up 70% in one day or whatnot. No, it went up 160% today. It might get smacked down now. It's hard to say from here because nothing's happening. It's just, it already happened, right? There's no pattern here. It's just right in the middle of no man, right in the middle of the bone pile. It's gonna be hard to find the treasure through all these bones in Clover Cave. I don't want to add my own bones to that pile, guys. What about you? I'm not trying to risk burning my money up in that cave. That bear cave. It's a pretty good term for it. I didn't even mean that like bearishly. Just said a bear cave. And now it's plank walks. We definitely had some splashing this morning on AMC. I like how CCIV's holding up. I'm sure someone fell overboard here on this trade. It's cool if you took profits. It's just, you can see just today is such a perfect example of why it's so risky to enter into green, to buy the green pumps, thinking it's just gonna go higher and higher, because even CCIV today, it looked great this morning, hit that target, and then boom, right back down. Anyone who bought it this morning is in the red right now. So they have to decide, what do you do when you're already at a loss? Luckily, I don't have to worry about that, so that's the whole idea. If you, anyone who entered when we did, way the heck down here. You don't even have to worry about that. What's there to worry about when it's up that much from the bottom? It's only for people who FOMO'd in this morning. We're up 45% from that 1777 entry. The bear trap. That was a real big bear trap. It's pretty ugly. Yeah, down here. And like we were hoping, ever since it got in the green box, it just kept going higher, higher, higher. Hopefully it blasts off through the top of this green box. That's when I'm looking to take profits if it comes up here. Yeah, it's not a normal one sell-off because the dollar's still going red. Look up Wendy's. I don't think that's a real stock. I think Wendy's is a private company. Pretty sure he's just joking. Cosmo. He's a trickster. Wendy's, yeah, Wendy's and Tendy's, they should go public. WNDY. I thought maybe that would be a different stock. It's not Wendy's, but I don't think I'm comfortable talking about nano dimension entries at this point. Have to see what happens in 970. Is this really Wendy's though? The real restaurant? The Wendy's company? Hey B-More, you're right on time. That's funny. The chart looks bad though. I don't like this chart. Whatever it is, if it's the real Wendy's or not. Cause here's the lockdown. If this is a lockdown recovery play, well, here's your entry. Lockdown recovery. This happened already. It's really Wendy's. Yeah. Well, there's a chance they'll go higher. Probably will over time. But have fun with that one. We're not gonna be charting Wendy's on this channel. CCIV 2577. Let's get some in the chat. All aboard. CCIV. Lunchtimes. Forget lunchtime. They're packing their bagged sandwiches today. Nice emojis in the chat. Looks pretty bullish. Bear trap. That's why I put this purple box here. That yellow trend line's not reliable. It doesn't mean what you probably think it means. I'm thinking about it differently than you are. And I don't even want to explain it. It's too much. It'd take me like 20 minutes just to explain that trend line. Oh yeah. No thanks. We'll do that some other time. Learning course. We don't really have a trend line here, it's just a projection. That's just a giant green arrow. Hey Mr. Beats, if you're asking if someone's a moon boy, then you probably are. If you have to ask yourself that question. Oh yeah, J-Big, that's pretty sweet. What were you guys talking about in the voice chat? Any specific chart? Because options. OPTT. Yeah, I think you guys can help each other out a lot with the voice chat. When Captain's busy. And all kinds of good shit. That's more like it. Yeah, people who are really trying to trade every day, or who are currently trading every day, you might as well be all talking together on there, trying to plan specific trades together. Essentially. But I'm down for Saturday nights. I'll plan for that. Great to hear, Lily. Yeah, so obviously, after an 8-hour live stream, I'm not gonna be in the voice chat all night, but if I see people in there more often, I'll be popping in and out. Sounds great, Papaya. Captain boy. Yeah, options, even though some of our members are going down that route, it's definitely beyond other people. So if you feel left behind, don't. Song request. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Easy says he's been listening and just waiting until he feels more educated to add his opinions. The dollar is so flat today. It really hasn't been moving, and what we're gonna do, we just gotta sweat it out. So hey, thanks for asking, Corey. I'm shooting for the end of this month because I'm trying to get them out as soon as possible, make it more of a crash course. Virgin Galactic still up 4%, Nicola's up 4%, Ride 13%. That's a mover today. Are you guys playing strip poker or something? Ride's looking to get closer to 20. I'll probably see a good bit of red from there. Some choppy water. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Sheesh, Virgin Galactic. What we see, SPCE retest 38. It's hard to even believe it's been hitting 38. Maybe not today, but yeah, I think at some point. This supports 3477. But we have seen a lot of this before. Becky's being naughty, day trading Tesla. Oh, at least he made money though. There's some big boys day trading Tesla. That's who you're going against. We saw this I guess not last week, couple weeks ago on AMC a lot. Yeah, on AMC, there's Virgin Galactic, but a dip back down into the gold box. It might come that low. It would look more like CCIV's chart if it did that. So that kind of makes sense. That is a pretty strong possibility here for the short term on Virgin Galactic. It's a huge breakout, big correction, finds real support. That's why day trading sketch, because it looks good when it opens up so green. Then it goes sideways all week and you lose the trade. Komodo made money outside Wendy's with just a cup. So AMC's just holding under. It's red by less than 1%. Haha. That's funny. I'm actually not wearing socks today. What's up, Sundial Pirate? I don't know what you asked. I missed it. Look out for alligators in that pond. Oh, socks only. That's the live chat rules. I'm not gonna enforce that one. But that can be the unspoken rule. Let's look at something else. Green. Even HLF is green today. Sitting at $4.50. Yeah, the CEO probably did sell more AMC. Max forgot his socks last time, so you know what that means. He was naked shorting. I need to lower this purple box just slightly. Virgin Galactic. inaccurate. Here we go. Put it down here. Now it looks more bullish. I think it's going on 40 soon. As long as the rest of the markets, the dollar doesn't just blast off. I need to look at the dollar more. I need to look at the dollar more. In order to help everyone else. The alligator don't want no part of J-Bic. Yeah, J-Bic's a salty bull. He's made of salt now. He's made of diamonds. The alligator will bite his hand and break all his teeth. Yeah, I see your messages, Sundial Pirate. I'm not sure what you asked though. I might need to get a spaceship helmet at this point, guys. Virgin Galactic. I don't know, there's just a bunch of people talking. Cause I'm scrolling up and I just see you talking about your question, but I don't actually see your question. But I'm looking right now. No one else saw it either for some reason, I don't know, bro. No timeout, be more. What do you think this is? A video game? Hit the pause button? Alright, Sundial Pirate's so fucking confused, he said. I'll scroll way up through 100 other messages just to find his question. I tried to make fun of you, dude, but these are all the messages from Sundial Pirate. I don't know, I've put the question in the chat like 5 times. I don't see it in chat. I think my messages won't send. Did it send that time? I see all those messages, dude. I don't know, my chats don't show. I don't see your actual question. Virgin Galactic's holding pretty nice right now. Max is dying laughing. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. It sent half. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on your end. I'm just having fun. Just type it out in 2 sentences. Cause I see, dude, I wish you could see my end. It said half. He's going for a walk. Later, Sundial Pirate. Sorry about the frustration, dude. I guess I missed your question. I don't know. The best way, honestly, if you donate $1, it'll pop up on my screen and I'll definitely see it. So if you really want to know, it'll cost you $1. something about a call. Oh, well, a weekly call. Yeah, that's right, Brett. Everybody's gotta remember, Denwo was a streamer that started trading, not a trade. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? Brett, you're confusing me. You typed that wrong. What the fuck are you saying? Denwo was a trader who started streaming, not a streamer who started trading. Not whatever Brett said. I started reading what you said, it didn't sound right. Alright, what else on the watch list? What else is happening? I'm sure there's something big. This genre of music's called funky. I feel like this song's been randomly popping on during the end of the day, every day lately. It's been working out pretty good. Maybe there's something to that. Is that good pumps, John? Yeah, that's so true, Aubrey. Probably more than half the crew's in space right now. Mind med? Oh. Mind med. I forgot about mind med today. Because I'm not trying to day trade it, so I can forget about it for a while. That was a very big candle yesterday. I could probably put that on a t-shirt. I appreciate that.
Can you look at PLTR Denwo?
Yeah, sure thing, Yoshi figured it out. Sundial Pirate was having trouble. See how easy? Yeah, we can look at PLTR. That's all you had to do. Instead of typing it in the chat a million times. I don't love how it's under 25 there. That's definitely a bearish, not really a signal. The bears are just getting hungry. Oh, sorry, Sundial. Well, it's like, once again, I see your message right there, so you can just ask your question. I'm reading the chat. Just type it out one word at a time if you have to. If it's important, dude. J-Bake was saying you had a short-term call or something. I want to help you out, I just literally have not seen the question. I like you though. You changed your name for it to be a pirate. Oh! HOFV off the westward! To the westward site. Pull out the old telescope. Until Palantir gets back in his gold box though, I would wait, personally. I would be waiting on that. It's a bit risky. Yeah, it's probably just fucking with us at this point. He's just trolling. Yeah, cause the last entry was way down here in green. Oh, okay, you got in down here. Right on. There you go. You got in at a good time at that entry. So if you're just holding it, it changes everything. You're in good position to be holding it. Okay, I see his question, guys. He was thinking about buying a call on Thursday. Oh, a call on Thursday that expires Friday. Yeah, dude. But you said a very small amount. What chart are you talking about? No, you're not walking the plank. I got you. You're just you're looking down the barrel of your blunderbuss, mate. You know what they say? Never point the blunderbuss in your face. That sounded dirty. When you're reloading, be careful, send out pirate. Cabin boys made that mistake before. I'm curious what chart you're talking about, though. It depends what chart, because maybe on something. But there's no... Okay, I'll answer it better. AMC is 54.77 cents. It's almost frustrating how much it gets stuck at 77 cents. Oh, I'm having too much fun with the chat today. Everyone's in a great mood. Even with the red. No one in the chat, no one in the audience cares about this afternoon sell-off at this point. We're so used to this when you've been seeing it. Every single day we've seen the same thing. Right around the same exact time of day. And it hasn't meant much in the past, so... Yeah, it's on green alert, Steve-O. So those other more volatile ones, like Blackberry, it's gonna give us an idea of what's gonna happen with AMC. I like the look of Blackberry more. So, alright, Sundial Pirate, you're gonna get the best answer ever, because it's a terrible idea to enter Blackberry short term for it on Thursday for Friday. That's a terrible idea. I like what you're thinking about, a small position. A much better idea, you know, it's way more likely to actually succeed, is a small position right here today for Friday. That's the way to trade it, bro. You don't want to, it's too risky to enter Thursday and for tomorrow. You could enter at a bad time on Thursday and then it goes down on Friday. It goes for Sundial too. Either chart. It's the whole idea. It's not the time in the markets to be making a day trade like that. No confusion. I was having some fun, dude. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure if you're wondering, there's more people just starting options thinking the same thing about get it cheap Thursday, hold it for Friday. It's not as easy as it sounds. You're much better off entering today and giving yourself at least a few more days at time. Nice. Jay Donegan said sounds like a soundtrack to all of his favorite 80s movies. I dig this retro chill stuff. I don't know. It's pretty good charting. Whoa, look at the results we're having. I probably shouldn't even change any of the playlists at this point. Oh, not sure if you were asking the Captain Komodo. I say LOL out loud when somebody in the chat says that, when somebody writes that specifically in the chat and I'm reading their message. Joe, keep in mind to support AMC's $50 psychological. I like Joanne there. Ha 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 ha, LOL. Great message, dude. Thanks for participating in the chat. And the emoji faces. Where are the ladies at? Are the ladies still here with us? Chat's a sausage breakfast this afternoon. Where'd all the ladies go? Alright, Lily's still here. Thank goodness Christina's here. Mina's here. Okay, the ladies are hard at work. That's what it is. They're leveling up. While they're leveling up, they're making green on top of their green. Hard workers. Becky. Yes, thank you. I just didn't see you in chat, Miss Benny. Great. I was getting it's getting a bit masculine in the chat there for a couple minutes. They're probably off crushing their trades and they're gonna put all the guys to shame. Becky's just gonna pop up in the chat out of nowhere like, I made 500% on a day trade. That's what she's been doing lately. Hot dog party. PJAMC Moonboy says during a hot dog party at his house later. He's in the voice chat right now with his socks on. So we have 3 hours on the close. That's a good amount of time. Oh, hell yeah, Gary. Writing down that green. He made 80% on GameStop alone today. There you go, bud. Gary's also been crushing mad trades. Captain is open the window, arg. I gotta run to the restroom again too. I think all that beer yesterday. I chugged like 4 beers at the end of the day on camera. It was fun, but definitely feeling it today. Trying to stay hydrated. Captain had a bit of old seasickness this morning. Yeah, sofa is mail. Is that why you wanted me to set up a P.O. box? Because you're trying to pay your membership in your dirty socks? That's not acceptable. Don't make me throw you in the brig. If Captain opens a box and some dirty socks in there, there's gonna be a problem. Oh, Becky said she has no idea. I'm not sure I want to make a box anymore, guys. I'm thinking about it. Thanks
Our
so much,
sexy
Gary.
captain can give
For
you
the
also
sevens.
1,200 ROI. Ooh goo goo ga.
Oh man. Gary. What in the world? Are you telling me, are you at 1,200? Are you at 12x this year? Cause that's pretty tasty. Or maybe that's what you're hoping to do. Oh man. He said, yep. Very nice, bro. Yeah, talk about killing it, guys. I don't even think my trading portfolio is up that much right now. Some of my positions are, but that's all good because it's a pretty balanced portfolio. So I'm gonna tell you, fuck yeah, you did. Gary said, guys, fuck yeah. I'm so proud, like pumped for you, Gary, dude. Say stop losing money. Oh, we need a close up for this one, I guess. Gary says stop losing money when he joined the captain's crew. Fuck yeah, dude. Now he's up 1,200% in just a few months. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of results we're after. So, some of my positions are up more than that. Some of my positions are not. Captain's been trying very focused lately on my personal trading to come to a better balance with all my trades. I don't want just AMC blasting the fuck off, leaving everything else behind. I'm trying to... Cool, thanks so much for joining me today, everybody. I'm gonna take another short intermission here. I'm having a good time today. AMC's just chilling, so... Let's keep the party rolling. Congrats, Headstock, as well. He says his trading portfolio has absolutely no losses thanks to Denwo. Yeah, Headstock, make sure you send me that email if you haven't. Okay, 5 minutes, everybody. Thanks. I won't be as long as last time, I promise. Also pull up the GameStop chart, since it looks even more bullish than AMC at the very moment. Window time, some sunshine in here. Not sunshine, fresh air, same thing, same difference. The acid house bumping. Perfect time because stuff's blasting off, my friends. I was looking at charts on my phone, simple charts, even on the most basic, simple looking charts. So bullish. Lots of stuff. They don't care that the dollar's green right now. They don't care. That's what I concluded. Our charts don't give a fuck. Cheers. Blackberry's looking nice. Nokia. Getting ready. It really. Turn on the moving averages. You get this on Nokia. 30-minute chart. Looks very bullish. I think we're gonna see bigger targets on Nokia soon. Even CCXI is going green again. It's above 11. See this? Starting to continue higher now. It's been going red all day. It's about time. What's wrong, E-Bomb? Cherry bombs. AMC FUD. AMC's starting to push again. AMC looks the best right now than it has all day long. I'd say it feels better now. Yeah, it looks pretty bullish from this area at the moment. It's holding nicely. I think we're gonna see those trip digis. I'm not worried about AMC. Yeah, CCIV as well. Going green toward the end of the day. Look at that. Oh, really like the look of this. It's bouncing off the moving average, the very first one. In green. That's why I deleted the green box. Hard to see all the lines through it. Our old magic circle. I missed the magic circle. That was a long time ago. Wow. What a journey. Just on Bay. Just to get to the restaurant at 27th Avenue. Lots and lots of up and down. Just getting started. Really getting heated up here. Clean it up, make it very clear. Very obvious chart. That's what it wants to do. Will it? Hopefully. I do hope so. Yeah, so they're pretty much all starting to go green again, so they don't really care what the dollar's doing right now. If it's gonna get rejected and go down, this is where it's gonna happen. The dollar. Another big leg down. Right here, hopefully. Is the bearish case on the dollar, and it probably will play out. That's why we're keeping up with it. I'm not really expecting it to break upwards here. But like I said, the stocks don't really care right now. But it is, for AMC, it is kind of behaving that way. So the dollar is just flattening out on this resistance. And the AMC is doing the same thing in the other direction on the supports. It's flattening out, going the other direction. So it kind of is supplying to AMC actually right now. But the other ones, like Ride, CCIV, I don't think they care. The Ride just keeps going green, so holding above 15. Looking for 18. I think I have a call on this thing. I better double check some of my positions because I might have a few that expire sooner than I realize. If I do, I just can't remember what date they're for, so I should probably check on Ride. Anything over 30 is the target on CCIV essentially, but yeah, there's some big ones long term, like 45, if you can hold it long enough. Which doesn't sound very hard at this point because it might happen soon. Even GameStop has a bullish candle there. Dollar's still green at the moment. These are looking pretty bullish considering what the dollar's done today and right now. Because alright, maybe the dollar does pop higher today and then tomorrow it comes down and everything blasts off again in the morning. I mean, who knows when. So if they're holding up decently right now, finding real support, and the dollar is going green, it's a pretty good sign for people who have been keeping up with that concept. Because once the dollar goes red again, maybe it's right here. Maybe it's end of the week. That's what we're looking for. Some more red on the dollar. Just to give us another boost through some of these resistances, like the $70 resistance on AMC. If the dollar really starts going down, trending down, then could break through that $70 resistance. Even nickel looks very good. They have an inverse relationship, Ernest, because they're traded against each other essentially, because the share price of AMC, it's priced in the dollar, so it's one share of AMC to the US dollar. So when the dollar changes value, it affects the share price too. But not enough people realize that. It's been pretty effective for us on this channel. Yeah, Nicola was pretty interesting just because it was pretty risky. Becky, we knew as a FUD company, bearish fundamentals essentially, but the chart, if you believed enough in this chart, it was a great entry. Even one might pay off nicely. So yeah, I didn't doubt this chart, so I entered it, but yeah, I mean, if somebody entered it heavily down there, it probably would be paying out some big stacks now. I know some people entered there, but I didn't hear anyone in chat say they entered very heavily, just small positions. That's a long way to go still. And I think too, people are probably selling AMC, taking profits on AMC, and entering stuff like this as well. I have some Nicola for Friday. J-Con, read the name backwards. But it's an old gaming name. I've been using it on the internet for a long time. So I'm just, okay, dollar's going red off that resistance. I'm just checking the watch list and stuff. Checking some of my positions. Thanks, J-Con, for the compliment on the name. You got owned. It's cool because it does take a minute to realize. Some people took them a couple months for the name to click. Yeah, we're pwning this game, guys. We're on a kill streak on the charts. Excuse my language. Trying to trigger anybody. It's just so intense lately. The market is truly, like Gary says, up 1,200% in just a few months, guys. Who cares what language you're using when there's that kind of potential? Yeah, I think Nicola's looking to go higher in the week, so right on Hornet. Hasn't lost money since he found Denwo gains and more gains. Look out. There's coins raining down on Hornet. It would be sweet if the GameStop earnings tomorrow pumped it a lot. It's over 300, it's 301 audio listeners, podcasters. Putting in a fresh green candle there. Yeah, GameStop's looking prime, so it would be awesome if GameStop pumped on that earnings back to 500 and AMC just kept going up right along with it. Ho ho ho. Trampoline time. 55. There's the, well, it's this little resistance and blue. Not much. Gotta get over that. Here we go. Now we can watch the AMC 5-minute chart. It's actually moving again. It's starting to. So far, so good. Hey, welcome to the show, Kelsey. Hope you're having a nice day. That was fun last night in the in the captain's quarters. Me and Kelsey. I'm scared. You're awesome. Thanks for being a good spirit about the jokes. The coffee's kicking in, my eyes are starting to water. She said, wink, wink, Captain, with some hearts. That's right. The pirate once has to pay her boarding fee somehow. AMC's now up 1% on the day again. It's not red anymore. Yeah, I didn't believe Wendy's was a real stock. It's funny. It's nothing I would want to be trading. It's such a standard, boring chart. And it's already gone on up a lot this year. Oh yeah, the Shanghai is scary. That's true. Those Shanghai tunnels. That's how we capture the wenches. Down in the Shanghai tunnels. They go for a nice drink and oops, trapdoor. Right onto the captain's ship. And off we go. To the promised land. We need all that we can get. We need all the support we can get. All the crew. Guys. Not only that, we need some more sevens in the chat. Stock pirates. It's breaking through. GameStop still holding 8.5% green on the day. John fell asleep with his headphones on. Woke him up with the train. Yeah, buckle those seatbelts. Something might happen last couple hours here. Ooh, here we go. Get out of the shower. The ladies are back in the chat. Get those moon socks on, those moon boots. They're pretty much all starting to go. 56, 15. Oh yeah. Let's get some more green on AMC. Don't be fooled. A little bit of red this morning doesn't mean shit. Lunchtime's over, hedgies. Better run, grab a taxi, get back to the office. Bulls are in control. Dollar's still like going red, getting rejected, so that can only help us right now. Yeah. So fucking Jared's portfolio's a grower, not a shower. Alright, what else? Let's see. It's 26, but it's better than 25. It's not 27. I want to see over 27 CCIV today. You've seen it this morning. Why not this afternoon? What's wrong? Is that too much to ask for? Looks pretty good, so I think it's gonna happen, actually. Okay. What's next? Yeah. It's really the breakout box area. Gold breakout box. And Virgin Galactic's holding up 5.5%. Yeah, if your portfolio's looking erect, consult your Denwo. Don't know what to do. Don't know how to handle that. If your portfolio just won't go down. If your portfolio stays up for more than 4 hours, call down. That's how we get away with being an entertainment show for entertainment only. Alright, thanks so much.
Denwo, I live on the West Coast. Is it worth staying up for pre-market or get up early when the market open?
Yes. Pre-market. So the after hours have been relevant, especially with AMC. It's alright, let's keep that in mind. I'm glad you brought that up. Cause it was at 77. It hit our 77 target pre-market the other day somewhere. Over here. You just can't see it on this chart. It's not on this chart. And then it opened red, remember? It's hard to even remember all what we've been through this week. There's been so much, but it popped pre-market way up here, so let's keep that in mind, that AMC's already been up here before. And then it opened red, came down, crashed. Yeah, we looked at IDEX this morning. It looks very good right now, because it's, as long as it's holding above $3, it's 320, it's 317 on IDEX. It's way over $3 now, guys. The entry ID on IDEX was under 3. Alright, CCIV is putting a push in here too, so it's very good. Nice gap up. Someone just bought a bunch of CCIV all at once right there. That's why it shot up so high. There's a big order right here. Just got filled. Okay, I'll look at IDEX and OCGN too. What? Oh, Kelsey, Clover. To answer your question more specifically, Yoshi, yeah, I do find the pre-market, so yeah, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. There are things that can be traded during the pre-market. There are opportunities there for good dip entries and stuff, but the after hours kinda, I'm not finding the after hours that tradable. But if you're early in the morning, also, yeah, just right when the market opens, if you are on the West Coast, it is very worth being up at 6 o'clock a.m. When I start the show, is a great time to be hopping into the charts. It's been very efficient, beneficial. And I don't watch the after hours, so that was funny, Raymond. Make AMC go bird, do the hot cup thingy, please, thanks. Are you saying we need a hot beverage on AMC? But the hot beverages only work when it's dipping, and it's not really dipping. I can put one on the chart, but it's not gonna work unless it comes down first. Down here. I can't put one up here. That's technically not a hot beverage in the textbooks. That's what they taught me at stock trading school, college. There is such a thing, guys. It's probably some weird hedge fund trading schools or something. Yeah, I'll have to email you after the show, Headstock. need to make a new invitation for you. Right in this tight range, AMC. I'll get you in there after the show. Yeah, Michael said hot beverage is gonna confuse him and get him to buy more. That's why we can't leave this on the chart. Because it's not an entry like that. That's so different than some of the other ones. Yeah, we'll keep up with Virgin Galactic, but we need to look at IDEX again. Yeah, I think it's getting pretty close. A big pop out of here. I'm gonna remain firm that anything around $3 is good for IDEX for an entry opportunity. Similar to Nokia, it's probably just gonna start blasting off before anyone realizes it. It's almost $6. It was $4.20 the first time we started it. Room temperature. Yeah, I think we do have a room temperature beverage on BlackBerry. It's not a steaming hot beverage anymore down here. But it's looking like a tasty beverage nonetheless still. Yeah, so I was hoping AMC would hit triple digits by now before all this happened. Cause I haven't been able to accumulate a ton of BlackBerry, and it does look very bullish. Mid-term, long-term, even short-term. So it's not even close to too late on BlackBerry, really. $20 was pretty pricey for the short term. That wasn't a good entry, around 20, but this is okay here for long term. Yeah, pretty much free thinking. Yeah, new people entering the markets are spoiled right now. Well, bro, you're spoiled because I'm showing you all the best fucking charts. I don't think other channels are having these kind of results right now. So it's not that the markets are good right now, we're just crushing it. And I plan to do it for the rest of the entire year round. But it's gonna take an open mind. It might not be AMC. I'm not trying to trade AMC all year round to make a living. There are going to be other opportunities that we don't even know about yet. Yeah, we're going to be moving on, Becky. from AMC one day, eventually, right? I don't think anyone wants to hold it to their grave, like. Alright, E-Bomb needs AMC $100,000 per share target this year, minimum, right now. Or else he's gonna explode. Or else the mafia's coming after him. He took out a debt, a big loan, and went all in. Oh, not per share, I gotcha. Are you close to that at all? Or do you have a long way to go? Because if you're anywhere close to it, you'll probably see that soon. But if you need another 10x out of AMC. Aw, how cute. E-Bomb said he's not a moon boy. Oh, okay, he's not a moon boy, he's just a moon boy. He's just a normal moon boy. Well, think about it. If you need 10x your portfolio from here, holding AMC, and it's at $50, we're gonna need to see $500 per share on AMC. It's a pretty far away to go. What I'm saying is it's hard to enter right here, right now at 50 and 10x your money. It's completely different than entering at $5 a couple of months ago. The risk is off the wall. It's off the chain. Buckle up them chains. Come on, guys. We can succeed this trade by not being dumb about it, but it's dumb to enter right here because it's so high up from 2 months ago. When you think about it, it's just not the same on the charts. AMC's up like 800% on the year. Okay, Christina's going to walk the dog, so she said, Denwo, don't say anything too useful while I'm gone. So we're hit the pause button for Christina's doggy. Gotta go number 2. Pause the markets. Need a halt on AMC. Christina's doggy going for walkies. Yeah, I think the pirate ship that rolled through a smoke cloud earlier, maybe. A strange mist was about the ship this morning, making everyone funky. I haven't looked at HFE in a while. Dollar's still going red. Okay. 2 hours, 20 minutes. 222. 2 hours, 22 minutes to go. Precisely. No, the ladies are still here. They're just chilling. I'm confident they're still here. They proved it last time. Yeah, it's a nice bounce on HFE. I like the look of everything still for their clothes. At least the ones that are green today. Hey, thanks so much.
Yo, my buddy Travis just came over and sent up his battle station.
Nice.
I want him in Discord too
dude.
because he is my best friend crew. Throw some 7s in the chat for Coach Young.
Sounds good. We can talk about that. We don't have to talk about that right now. He can come in, dude. You can bring him in. Tell him he can come in free for a month. I like all your friends, they're good people. There you go, 2 surprise membership giveaways today. That one's for Travis. I think he said Travis. Yeah. J-Big's buddy Travis setting up the battle station. We need to get him in here. Everything's on green alert. Locked and loaded. Battle stations. Few more say how do I make money with all the memberships I give away. Well, I'm celebrating, to be real, because we're crushing these trades, so I feel good about my portfolio right now, so kind of celebrating the success of the channel. And they're not forever, it's just for a month, so it's kind of like a trial. Happy to get you all in there, and then if you enjoy it enough, you're more than welcome to stick around for long term, because we're gonna be around. You know where to find me. Yeah, the crew donates. They're very generous people. Super appreciate everybody. So that makes it worth my time too. During the day, during the live streams. It's kind of like 2 jobs. So we got the streaming, and then the donations are very nice of people. So that makes that worth it. And then all the extra stuff I do after the show on Discord is the other half. Oh, nice, B-More, yeah. Got those day trade restrictions lifted. That's pretty important. Thanks, Raymond. Here we are. Cheers, bud. I saw something really funny you said earlier in chat. I forget what it was, though. I'm trying to keep up with all the chat. But shout out to Raymond.
$AMC.
That's how we do it. We all support each other. Cause yeah, I don't have a job, so or you know, a jobby job, so I don't have income like that. The crew makes it worth my time. With my positions right now, I mean, I'm looking to hold stuff for a while. Oh, Gary. Gary's posting rocket ships. CCXI. The dollar's going red. End of the day. Green alert. Virgin Galactic is going green too. This looks good. We still got like an hour or 2. We still have 2 hours 15 minutes for some green to come through. Hey, Raymond, bro. Very generous. Super appreciate it. Let's go. Big 7. We need more 7s in the chat for Raymond. Thanks a lot, man.
Citadel is trapped. Smiley face.
They better get some shorts and put them on quick. We're loading the gunpowder. We're packing the gunpowder into our cannons. They better watch their fucking back. Because AMC's green on the day. I thought, what happened? I thought AMC was a pump and dump, Hedgies. I thought there was nothing to it, right? Everything they said on TV, that's all a bunch of nonsense. Then why is AMC green today? Answer me that, Hedgies. Mr. Impaler. Vlad the MF Impaler. What are they gonna do? What's that old cop song? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Hedgies, we're coming for you. It's going green, this looks good. Check the watch list. Something's getting fired up, something's ready to pop. I'm sure of it, I can feel it in the air. Captain smells some food burn. There's some natives. Where's native? Is native in the chat? We're gonna go pick up native. He's been grilling up some chickens on the island. Captains can smell it in there. Let's go get them tendies. Yeah, I mean, just in terms of the color of our watch list, more and more of them are turning green to the end of the day. There you go, cabin boy. That's right. What job? A cabin boy is not defined by his job title. At heart, he's a trader. A job is just temporary to get you to your trading battle stations. That's just to get you prepared for trading. You gotta fund the account somehow. GME is $300 and 0 pennies. 300.00. GameStop right now. How is this not manipulation? You're telling me it just naturally is exactly $300 and 0 pennies right now? No. I don't believe it. That's silly. There's clearly giant orders on both sides, and Hedges playing games, playing those mind games. Where is it gonna go? Which way? Oh my goodness, stay tuned. Just kidding. Go take a walk. It's looking good. I have to click buttons all day on GameStop. Just holding up. It's trending up still. It pretty much looks better and better every single day on GameStop chart. That's a good reminder, Komodo. We should all remember to breathe. Making tacos here and all the alerts. Yeah, that's funny, Nick. Yeah, the receipt for the... We got a brand new member. It's Joel. Welcome aboard, my man. Right on. That was so random. Come on aboard. We're tossing you a sword. Get your blunderbuss ready. So, you need some battle gear, some equipment, stat. For what's about to go down. End of the week. End of the month. $2.99 on GameStop now. So dumb. I can only laugh if GameStop closes the day at $299. That'd be silly. Fourth, I picked up OPTT. I noticed something interesting. I gotta dive more into this, but always still going hard red. OPTT apparently has a very small market cap. Nice pirate flags, Gary. Which is good and bad. It's good because we're early. It's not tiny, but it's not huge. $130 million market cap. So the potential is here that maybe this could be $1 billion company. Could, 5x, 10x from here. I see that potential. Fourth, I did a lot of due diligence on this last night. He's bullish. What do you mean they have a moat? What is a moat? M-O-A-T. They make buoys in the ocean, so I'm just thinking of like pirate moat. We need a moat around our ship in the ocean for our castle. That's how. And we're blasting off past the sun. Remember, guys, on AMC chart this morning? My goodness, if we see more green today, anything's possible. We need to get some alligators on our pirate ship. J-Bake, you spy us with an alligator from your pond? We need an alligator to guard the plank. You get munched off walk the plank into the alligator pit. Yeah, that's very nice of Raymond. Everybody else too. At this rate, people are never mind. It's a surprise. Captain knows a surprise for the crew. Nothing big. I'm not gonna spoil it right now. $130 million market cap, so my question is, what happened back here? Oh man, imagine. I hope that was some kind of stock split. That would have been rough to ride down that thing. So it's got not too sure about the history, but it has room for growth, which I like about it. CCIV is up 1.77% on the day. Exactly. 1.77. Right below 11. It looks good. It may hit some stops, so we may see a stop hunt on this thing. But I find that strange. It's just hovering at 1.77% on the day. what'd you guys think of that interview? The thing about short interest. Yeah, I think that was about the so-called expert about short interest or something. Coors Light. I don't know about you, but I don't drink Coors Light. I drink fine domestic imported beverages. Only the best for the captain. No Coors Light here. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the finest domestic imported, which makes no sense, if that's what I said. Whoa, somebody lost $50,000 on one trade Friday. They must not be, I don't know who that was, whoever, I don't know who BS is talking about, guys, but that's a pretty bad fucking trade. Whoever that was, probably not very good at trading. I mean, that's just rough when you think there's... Yeah, they're not watching. Crew doesn't care. That's just rough when there's moon boys falling for stuff like that. That's flat. I mean, I've been seeing, it doesn't matter who it was or whatever, I've been seeing, maybe it's just one bad trade or something for all I know. Here's the problem, I've been seeing a lot of stuff on, about YouTubers piling up with loading up AMC at $60. I don't know what they're thinking, but I guess that's how we're gonna get paid. Somebody's gotta buy our shares that we entered at $5. So I guess if they all want to pay up here, that's fine with me. Somebody's got to FOMO in up here. It's not going to be the captain. But it seems like other YouTubers are doing that. They seem very bullish on it, from what I can gather. So, you know, it is bullish, so hopefully that works out for everybody. Hopefully everyone crushes it, makes a bunch of money. But I mean, you gotta wonder, why would somebody go heavy at $60 when everyone's been talking about it for 5 months, and now they buy in? Like, what kind of logic is that? Right? And it's bad because you would think people who make content about it would understand that they would be keeping up with it and understand this. But apparently not. I don't know, guys. That's why I don't watch other YouTube content. Lily's making it ring. I'm thinking too logically, sorry about that, Dopet. We need some more rocket ships. Dopet said we're thinking too logically. How's that? Just a random rocket ship to keep you excited. That's what people want to see. They don't want to make money. They want to see rocket ships. Hey, I appreciate that. Silver420 Blackberry 69 is his name in the chat. He said, "This is my favorite live stream." It's mine too. We share in common. I have a great time with everyone in the chat. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. It's been a rather slow day with AMC. It's literally up 0.07%. You already know I can't resist. I'm putting more sevens in the chat. Pet, you're only a moon boy if you wanna be. That's a self-declared title. A true moon boy wears that title with pride. They don't have to be called a moon boy or wonder if they are one. They'll let you know. Like PJ changed his name all caps. PJ AMC moon boy. Cause he doesn't give a fuck. He's wearing it with pride. Ride is hanging on Jarhead. That's one of the better performers today on the watch list. Cause it didn't move much yesterday, so that makes a lot of sense. The natural timing there, the natural cycle, right, with Ride. So, Blackberry, pumping last week. Ride, nah. This week, Blackberry, Ride, pumping. It fluctuates every day. That's why I have to be here all day long. Every day. Leveling you up. Just like Mario gathering those mushrooms. You know, the healthy ones, the legal ones. Hey, thanks so much. J Big was
This dude is the only
That's how I
one
know
that
you
had my
want
back
the
in
real
my
deal.
darkest days.
Oh,
Throw some
snap.
sevens in the chat. He is changing his name to
Got it.
Powder Monkey. That is an entry-level position ranking on all pirate ships. Let's
True,
fucking
true.
go. Cool
Alright.
cat.
Alright. Sounds good. Fuck yeah. We got a Powder Monkey to load up the gunpowder on that ship. That's just what we need. Let's go, Powder Monkey. We got Powder Hound, Powder Monkey. They're not references to drugs. We're talking about loading the cannons on our pirate ship. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? That's the bell.
Does
What's
this
up,
look
Nick?
like a
That
potential
sings.
good idea? Someone else noticed it. Looks decent.
I don't know.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Do you
Bob
hear that?
flip the top I do up.
That's the death bell. That's the death toll. We're coming for you, hedgies. No, I'll look at it. Yes, about wish. Yippee-ki-yay. I don't even think I can repeat whatever he said there. Bob flip the top, I do up. Some kind of rap. I haven't been keeping up with Wish that closely. I'm pretty sure that's that online retail company where you order stuff. Yeah, the dollar's getting rejected. Forex traders? Hello? Hello? Any Forex traders out there? Probably not. We crushed this fucking chart. Red alert. US dollar. Oh. Oh. Our stocks are popping. Dollars getting wrecked. Look at this downtrend the last couple of weeks. So I don't. This hasn't been that long. This is the past like 3 days, 3 market days. It's red. I mean, there's people who just trade Forex, this one US dollar value for a living, and Super Sean's for reals doing it. This is bearish, man. Tight stop loss right above. Against the dollar, there you go. That's a smart move here. You wouldn't want to hold it too long if it started pumping again, but this looks like a rejection if I've ever seen one. We got a competition with the long-term viewers in the chat. Silver 420, Blackberry 69's been here longer than someone else. Are we gonna have a pirates duel? Arm-to-arm combat? Who's he battling it out with? Oh, Becky. Oh, okay. It's okay. We got the peace flag flying right now. We got the white flag flying on the ship still at the moment. We're not firing the cannons yet. Yeah. A yell squabble with the lads. To swim. The waters are too dangerous right now, Zygmunt. Mr. Whitebeard, for we can't risk any swim competitions where there's sharks amongst the seas. Fuck that. We all gotta stay on the boat, guys, and no one fall over. Stuff's gonna get serious next couple of weeks if we really see continuation here. It's gonna be big opportunities. You're probably gonna wanna stay focused on these charts, because it's these charts right here that are the ones that are gonna go. I'm not saying like, oh, in 2 weeks some other chart's gonna blast up. I'm saying these charts I'm showing you today. Let's see. Thank me later. Oh, this song's so chill. Ooh, I need another sundial trading break a little bit going to the end of the day. Hour and 50 minutes to go. We got plenty of time for more green. Boingberry, I forgot. Boingberry. Came up with that when we were pounding beers. That's the potential, Christina. We're hoping AMC hits $100, triple digits. That's the target. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're scouting out on the map. It's not a certainty, obviously. Nice. Lucas is working on a fence outside, drinking and smoking. Watching his stocks go up. I mean, that's bad for your health. How dare you? Only oranges and you're only allowed to eat healthy things on YouTube, maybe. Yeah, I forgot I ate those pizza bites. Yeah, we gotta pop the brand. We gotta get. Alright, anybody out there in the audience, are you a coffee distributor, supplier? Let me know. If anyone knows anybody or works with anybody who's in the coffee industry, I wanna talk to you. I have some good ideas. Ah, yeah, Pert, man. I read your mind. He just said Denwo could release his own coffee.
Get that drum as a toy for Christmas.
Yeah, see, no one else can do it because you can't brand it effectively, so don't even bother trying. I could market the shit out of that. So hit me up. Lily works at McDonald's. Let's go. Call up Mr. Ronald McDonald. Get that clown on the phone. Tell him we need some hot beverages. You guys know I'm just having fun. But someday, I'm brainstorming. It'd be fun to have a coffee. That coffee's gotta be damn good. Before it has my name on the bag, guys. Yes. Good afternoon. Could I please order one McDenwo? With a small hot beverage on the side. Take two double McDonald's with extra bacon. We're about to sizzle up a Denwo McDouble. Yeah, that's right, Damon. Don't forget the 6-piece tendies. God damn, chat's hilarious today. The music too. I just can't stop. Let's go. We're getting to the Caribbean, my friends. It's raining fucking money. It is nuts. What a month. Oh, we've come so far. It's crazy. That's really truly how I feel. Like I could play this exact song on repeat all day long and be totally happy. That's how I feel lately, guys. With our trades, with everyone kicking ass in the chat on their trades, it was so cool. The Denwonator. Forthai wants to shake his pirate booty. There's all the emojis. Let's get some more tropical emojis in the chat. Where the lime, put the lime on the coconut in the chat. Especially for AMC. I don't even know why we're watching that chart at this point. I'm just gonna put an alert on it and let's look at our other charts. $57 alert. If it goes over 57, I want to know about it. Alright, how's this? There you go. If it goes under 53, I want to know about it. Thanks for the emojis. That's sick. Love it. Yeah, we need emojis that match the music and the price action more often. I totally hear a voice talking. I think there's a Caribbean man talking behind the bongos. Some weird quiet voice going on in the background of the song. Oh, I want a tropic. Gosh darn, I have a tropical drink. The captain just remembered. I have one ready to go. In the fridge. But something needs to blast off here. We're running out of time on the day. I want to see a big... You know what? It's probably worth it. Just for CCXI. For that dice roll that's pumping. Yeah, don't mind my steel drum band in the next room. I have a full band that was next door. Yeah, so alright, we got our AMC alerts. Yeah, we're all set up with that. We don't have to stare at the AMC chart that closely right now. Let's look at some other stuff. You're lagging, Becky? Stream's all good here. Try refreshing it. Chat's live. I'm happy with the new hardware today. I'm gonna fix the sound effects and stuff tonight. Seems like it's working pretty good though. Overall, I haven't been getting really any issues on my end today. The robot voice has been working. For real, PJ said out of service? What are you talking about? The live stream? Oh shit, people are saying stuff, testing in the chat. Are we good in the chat, guys? Throw in some 7s if you can hear me right now in the chat, please. I'm pulling up on my phone, it looks... Yeah, I'm live on my phone, it looks good for me. Okay, maybe just a delay or something. Thanks for checking, guys. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? You're all helping me out run the show cause I'm a trader. I don't have a big fancy studio, I'm just working with what I got. I need your help once in a while if we disconnect or something. CCIV gonna go green? Probably. But yeah, GameStop's pushing back up to 300, but nothing major, so I'm gonna throw another alert. We're gonna keep doing the alerts right now. If it goes over 307, GameStop will know about it. CCXI is holding up good. It's pushed higher since the last time we looked at it, and as long as the dollar's going red, I don't see why CCXI chemocentrics wouldn't keep blasting off to those short-term, mid-term, higher targets here. Wow, we shifted from laughing our asses off to being serious real quick, didn't we? We should have another intermission. Yeah, I like how that chat colors are green up there, though. It's sweet. We need some more green. I might even put on a green shirt while I'm at it. Take a quick peek. Oh my goodness, guys. Apparently no one's been watching Virgin Galactic launch off into fucking space today. It's up 7%. $37. It's right here. It's any minute is looking to hit $40. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Silver 420 Blackberry 69's asking if I have a lot of screens and stuff. I think you're asking about me. Does that answer your question? This is what my desktop looks like. I didn't see that. You might have been talking to somebody else, but That's not even my main desktop. I can't show you the other ones. Here's my desktop folders, files. This is all for the channel. Does that answer? That's just on the desktop. Oh, like monitors. Well, my point kind of showing that was, yeah, kind of. I have a whole bunch of stuff running. So, yeah, I have 2 monitors going. Oh, yeah, I have a giant screen, I do, yeah. Yeah. I'll do something funny. Well, my point of showing you that's how much charts and stuff I'm charting every day. So it's like, yeah. Normally I would have more than 4 of them up here to click through, but just I want to protect from any lag or anything today, so I only have 4 charts right now. Usually I'd have like 10 pulled up. Not necessarily them watching all of them that closely, but yeah. So Ride's doing right now, what Ride's doing here looks very good. This is what I'm talking about with Virgin Galactic. It looks almost identical. See this green coming through, pushing higher right now? That's what space looks like. It just hasn't pushed that green candle up yet. But the rest of it looks identical. So hopefully this follows Ride into the end of the day. So Korean wants to see Oxygen again. I would want to make sure it holds above $10 here, because that's psychological level, but that doesn't mean having a stop loss at $9.99. You also don't want to get stop hunted like it did right here. But I would want to know about it and be watching the chart if I was heavy in it. And start going under 10. If it stays above 10, it looks just fine. OCGN. But the support's really down towards 9. I think it's probably trying to retest this $9 area short term, because what that would be is a big breakout and then a retest of the breakout down here for continuation on a bigger pattern, longer time frame chart. So it kind of makes sense to come back down to 9 first, but that's only if it starts going below 10, then it would be looking to come lower to 9. The longer it stays there, the better it's gonna look. Well, that's a big thing to ask for Raymond. You have to realize that he said he needs AMC to hit $300 per share to retire. Yeah, it's just a lot to ask for. It's rare when somebody enters the market and then they retire in one single trade, right? So I wouldn't count on that. You might get lucky and that could happen, but if it doesn't... I haven't been keeping up with it too much. Let me see what he's saying. I let a couple things slide. I don't really know what's going on with Raymond, but let me know. I'm not sure if you guys are being serious or I missed something. It's whatever. Just tell me if there's an issue and I'll pull out the old sword. I didn't see him say anything bad, so I think you guys are just joking around. I don't know. But I keep up with the chat. So apparently I missed something. Okay. Yeah. Some of these aren't moving at all. I think we're all confused, don't worry about it, right? Pirates are known to have false accusations. We'll let it slide this time. Whatever you did, we're all a bit shady here. Pirates don't play by their rules, so we'll give Raymond a pass this time. You can't be by the books if you're gonna get rich on the fucking stock market. Still having fun, but yeah, our charts, it's kind of funny because there's certain ones that are really kind of blasting off, but they're not our favorites, like Nicola. I don't really want to chart this chart too much, especially not right now, because it looks good. I don't see a need to. It's trying to go way higher. I'll do some of the member. I might start a couple new charts with the members' votes while we're waiting for other stuff. But Ride has kept going today. 15% today. Bullish meow indicator firing off. Oh my goodness. Yep. That's the biggest movie right now on the list. Ride and Virgin Galactic. Here's our shanty song. Alright, we're gonna have our last intermission here. I'm getting hot. Need a breath of fresh air. Let's switch my shirt. Stay tuned. Crush some charts when we get back. AMC's going red, so you best stay tuned. Change those pants. If you didn't wet them yet, the day's not over. It's starting to go red. Careful, stop losses. It's not time to unbuckle the seatbelts. Five minutes. Thanks, everyone. Last intermission on the day. Taking my time today. Football cat's frisky. Okay, Virgin Galactic, CCIV. These specs look hot. At the end of the day, come close to power. After hours, yeah, maybe. Welcome back, my friends. It was pretty cool. Everything's very green, all things considered. Who needs a leash, cabin boy? This cabin boy got the mad mouth again. Or thought it's just here for the music. Catching up with the chat. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my shirt. Put on a roster shirt. Yeah. Lawn boy was in trouble. Oh, we're just going down still, but really taking a sweet time today. I guess people are feeling both ways about it. Some think it'll go up, some think it'll go down. It's trending down. Might just take some time, but yeah, if we see that for this week, that would be great. I hope so, Forti hit it big this week. I'm trying to think about CCIV targets for this week, because we might see it tomorrow or whatever, and then it's all done for the rest of the week. Like after it hit up here, it just slowed down dramatically. This last $27 target, that was a perfect target, but now it's slowing down. I'm trying to think about the next one, how long it would take to get up here. Yeah, we're talking like next week. Well, let's see. That's Friday. That's this week. Up here is Friday, if it were to continue this bullish trend. So that's a valid target for the end of the week right now. Yeah, it's the $30 psychological area, so it makes sense to see it get pause up at $30 area. I'm not sure if it'll break out there or not. So that's the trade. I mean, anything over that's being greedy essentially for Friday, but yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe a bit higher than 30 even. I think this triangle's gonna be relevant, guys, if it comes up here. So that's my target. It's around 30 this week for my weekly trade, not for my long term, not for my holdings, for my day trade. I only have until Friday, so and it's more money than I want to have riding on it, so I'm trying to get out soon. I don't care what it does after that. Yeah, John Aguilar saying it's a very similar trade for this week. I think a bunch of people are in that CCIV for Friday at like, is it 2150? That was a nice target, Aubrey, around 27. I don't blame you for getting out there. I thought about it, but before I could even really think about it, it came back down, so kept holding. Yeah, alright, well, Aubrey said it only made 500, but that's 500 that you can enter on your next trade, so that's pretty cool. It's more than just 500 US dollars sitting in the bank. Gives you a new opportunity, and I don't have that opportunity, so that's my plan this week. I'm looking for that opportunity where I can get out of this and get into something else. Because I could do it right now, but I think it's gonna go higher by Friday. It would be great to just see it today. I wish it's an hour and 10 minutes ago, maybe. Huge blast off, end of the day. It's up. Technically it's down 0.8% today, CCIV. So it's not even green on the day technically, even though it looks pretty bullish, so it could hit 30 today. Still, in the last hour, just pumped 10-15%. Probably not though. That's being overly bullish about it. You can't expect it to happen that fast. Probably will take till Friday. Maybe same with AMC. I mean, it kind of hit me. I was looking at my phone a few minutes ago. It kind of hit me that if you just look at the past week on AMC, I mean, nothing's happened really. If it has, but it hasn't. right in the middle of all this chop. So we're right where we started the week. Last week. This is where we are now. So hopefully that's good for next week, but might take a while. At least, you know, towards the end of the month maybe. So if we see triple digits and it doesn't happen soon, maybe by the end of the month, some more consolidation first, but we really want to break out of the $70 top of this gold box. Yeah, we started the week at 39. So when you look at it from the long-term perspective, it's well on track. There's nothing, no problem at all. It's been trending up every week, essentially. Just not much to see. If you're not day trading it, then you're pretty much better off not looking at the AMC chart if you're just holding it. So either way, pretty successful day, just that it's not crashing. AMC is not tanking, which is what everyone's worried about. I'd say that's a pretty good sign. So GameStop 6% green, AMC 2% red. It's had a better day. It's at 296.77. It does look better. GameStop looks fairly bullish right now. It's not shooting straight up to 400, but yeah, so basically this morning what we saw was very big openings, very green openings, and then profit taking and consolidation. Nothing's really just continued all day long up, except for ride. That kind of has. Yeah, it's still at 14.5% on ride today. This one has kept going today. This is from today. So that didn't put in much right at all. AHT up 18%. That's the Ashford. Nice. Yeah, that chart looked very good. Pretty much like everything about this chart. See, I don't want to miss this. It's alright. I'm already missing it. And CCIV is just going sideways, so it would be great to take my profit soon on CCIV and get into this thing, but it's already missing it. Yeah, that's why those short-term CCIV targets were good. Because we smash that trade and then you can find the next one like this. Yeah, see what the orders are looking like on this thing. Look at the target, it's nice. Congratulations to anyone who entered that. I know Corey kept feeling very bullish about it. He was accumulating. He was the one who brought it up originally, I think. We see did the other day. That was a good call. He alerted me on the weekend party. You're right into that video, but I want to. I'm looking if I can change anything else, take profits on something, perhaps. I mean, I can. I just don't know if I want to yet, for sure. Because I'm not really ready to exit my trades for this week. So depending on the prices and stuff. Yeah, it's up 20% today right now. It's pretty nice, guys. It's probably not gonna stop till that $30 area. Fader said had it on my chart, so he bought it. Yeah, it did look very nice. It just spread thin right now. Captain spread thin. I got HOFE and MindMed and stuff instead of this. So I don't want to completely miss it. I'm taking a look at it. It's still relatively low for the long term. That's the thing. It's not too late for those big targets. But it might be tomorrow, so yeah, I'm not trying to exit CCIV for this. But I have some Nikola that's worth a good little bit now. That actually printed pretty good this week. So I'm looking at that, but that's still looking good too. So it's a tough call because it's like what's gonna happen tomorrow? Is Nikola gonna go 20% and then this goes down 20%? Probably, maybe. It does look great though. Looks pretty darn bullish. It's breaking out from this consolidation zone. I like the look of it still right now. This breakout on Ashford. So it's a lockdown recovery play for people who don't know. Select your resorts, which makes sense. Oh, we blasted through another playlist. Oh, fuck yeah. This one's for anyone who entered AHT, this song. Because you're already on the island. GameStop's over 300. That looks good. Breaking out from the small resistance. Even AMC's starting to put in green. So the US dollar's probably going red to the end of the day. Yeah. It is. Rattle my shivers. I think I'm gonna enter on this small red here. I want to get a small position on it. I don't want to completely miss this thing. It has potential. Alright, AMC's putting in some green. GameStop's 302. GameStop looks good. So is Nicola. So is CCIV. Alright. Cool, so there's probably just some small red on the HT. That's looking to go much higher long term. I like it. That was a good pick, guys. To the crew. Spotting that one out. Green over HT. HT at. That's what people are gonna say when it's at $30. Virgin Galactic into the end of the day, $37.50. This looks good. It's really primed and ready to go here. Cause it's a lockdown recovery play, Cameron. Roxy Wicks. That's why we like HT, cause the chart looks solid and it's already been playing out good. We had a lower entry on it before and it's been climbing ever since, so it's looking to go towards our targets. It looks very bullish. It went down a lot during the pandemic, during the lockdown stuff. Now that everything's reopening, it's looking to go back up. Sometimes it's as simple as that. I said I pronounced his last name right. Woo. Call it the Ashford hash brown trust. Yeah, the chart just is too hard to resist. I scooped up a small position. I did. I wanted to do it the other day. I never did. It's popping. I'm not gonna wait any longer. That's done deal. End of story. Now, man, I feel good about it. It's like AMC, and you wanted to waited too long to get in. The FOMO's really about to hit him. Over 55. Why do the Bulls always wait till the very end of the day to step up to the plate? Well, I guess I'm throwing orders out right now, so I guess I do the same thing on HT right there. Oh, space still going, guys. CCIV. Oh. Alright, now the captain's getting a little excited. This looks great. End of the day. I think we're gonna see some green closes here. The dollar was going down a little while ago. Lucas said my med had a big pump too. It might not be as big as you'd think. It's decent. It's still not high. We want to see it get up here. 420. Let's get some 420s. Get some 7s for the 420s. Get some 7s in the chat for the 420 target. There we are. That's what I meant. Yeah, see it. Raymond say it feels like we're ripping, but it's only up a small bit, like on AMC. All depends how you're looking at it. It's a great start here with 55 minutes to go. Thanks for sevens in the chat, Virgin Galactic. We need another rocket ship. Hey, cheers, Pontus. Super appreciate that, bro. Yeah. I'm having a blast, as you can tell. Just like Virgin Galactic. All aboard.
7th, I'll say it again. Thanks for putting in the time and effort, Denwo.
This is a breakout. Dig. I think it's gonna close very nice. It's up 8% on the day right now. My med's at $3.77. That's why we needed sevens for it. I told you for that 420 target. It's sitting at 377. Of course it is. Per man, $50 strike. That's pretty high. I guess it's getting close to that, but the problem with a $50 strike on it is you want it to go higher than 55. AMC's getting the hammer. It's getting the beat down. Maybe some people are paper handsing AMC trying to FOMO into these other charts. That might be a mistake if they're selling AMC and buying Virgin Galactic or whatever. Yeah, it's a one-sided, it's pretty one-sided show, man. The hedgies sit around all day in their naked shorts, making sure no one else gets rich but them, allegedly. Here, this song's much higher, that's what it's called, that's what we need. Get much higher on the charts. Still got 20 left over, throw into some risky dice roll. Maybe I'll throw 20 more into CCXI for next week. The leftover, not my main entry. Oh, it looks good right now. If it's even, oh, they cost a lot now. They cost $35, not $20. That's an issue. The 1250 strikes on CCXI, they're $70 a piece now. They're starting to climb value. One quick trade with the leftovers from my last trade. Literally press like 2 buttons all day, guys, and my portfolio is green, so it's cool. Not buying, selling all day long. Swing trading. Some day trading. Nice. Pilot John's up 77% on those 1250 strikes right here. It's going green. $11. I just entered one last position on that thing. I think if it went through, yeah. Did indeed. Just doubling down. Well, it's not really doubling down because I didn't put double into it, but just adding one small tasty tender to my dice roll on that thing for next week. My mid to $90. Hope so. That'd be pretty sweet. It has long-term potential to do something ridiculous like that. I'm telling you, it's brand new. People are just starting to hype it up. $3.90s. Yeah. Pertman's Moon Boys space calls at 40%. It's pretty good. It's really good. Here we go, AMC's bouncing off that support in green. You might not even need the alert anymore. Keep an eye on it to the end of the day. Gyro made 3x off his mind med calls yesterday. That's even better than 40%. That must have been pretty risky calls though. $2.19 mics here just for the boing noise. You might hear some more soon. CCX size $11. We can get a boing for that. That looks like a bounce. Oh, fuck yeah. Bongo time. Oh, shush. Okay, CCIV is almost 27 again. Look at that green candle. Alright, 2677! CCIV. What the fuck? All day long, guys. All these different charts. $26.77. It stopped. Huge green candle and it stopped right there. It's literally the exact. That's why we need the bongos thing so much. Pre-thinking. I just entered AHT. I entered Ashford Hospitality like 5 minutes ago. On this dip right here, on the blue box. It's holding up perfect, so it can go higher. That's what I did. The pressure is on for this thing right now. I think AHT mid-turn. Yeah, so you asked about swing trade. Therefore, AHT wins the cake today. Gets the biscuit. Nah, Aperturon, it's not too late for either of those for long term. Well, CCXI has really just started to take off, and it's getting hit resistance 2670. 45 minutes to go. GameStop's under 300. AMC's under 55. It's stupid. It's stupid how close we are to those big round numbers. It's just like 50 cents underneath it. Same with CCIV 27. It just oh cool, 219 Mike. I might just call you 219 or something. Nice, he's up 25k. Why is he stressed out? Because you're falling for the trap, maybe. Don't fall for the BS. The FUD. Everything's well on track, especially with AMC. It's true. People should be feeling pretty good about it right now in the long-term sense. I would be feeling weird about AMC if I just entered it. I wouldn't really know what to do or which way it's gonna go, but yeah, if you're up some big stacks, you're probably a good idea to just chill, because Moon Boys want our AMC, and they're not gonna get them easy. They're coming for your AMC. You know, keep them clutched in your diamond hands. Can't let them have them that easy. People want them, we got them. Come get them. Come get them at $77 at triple digits. Denwo's got a market set up. He's got a little lemonade stand set up here. Is the lemonade zone for the Moon Boys lemonade. The squeeze with the lemons. I'm making some juice. Here's where my lemons are. Yeah, you're welcome for thinking. I hope that helped, man. Or woman. I still don't know. It's all good. Here's the lemons. Lemonades. Stand. Come and get it.
You're the captain. Thanks for all.
Charter at 10. We're in it too deep now. I can't stop. I gotta finish this picture real quick, or else it won't make any sense. It's a technical picture. I already know where I'm going with this. Come and get it, Moon Boys. Got our Moon Boys lemonade for sale. It'll just cost over $100 per share, please. Just keep flashing out that juice. Alright. Oh, here's a lemon too. Lemon slice. Now we're good. Setting up shop. on the tropical. This is where we get to. We reached the island up here, and we found the found the juice on the island, and I'll be having some for sale, maybe, if you'd be looking to buy. Denwo's Moon Boys lemonades. It's the best. Packed full of sugar. It'll fuck you up. And your portfolio. Once you have a taste of the Moon Boys lemonade, you fall on the ground and you don't know it hit you. Then you wake up on the floor down here. This is a different song, I swear, but it's bumping. You can't even tell because your boot's just full blast. Yeah, it looks like the stock's on pause. Mr. Beats said it slaps, he would know. He's Mr. Beats. That's right. That's right, River Ninja. All of a sudden you wake up face down on the poop deck. When you party too hard and you don't lock in profits, and you drop all your treasure on the poop deck and it starts sliding around and it's falling in the ocean. And you all know me treasure. Don't let that be you. It's gonna be ugly. I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine piling large sums of money, entering into AMC up, buying that fresh squeezed lemons up there. What? Who's gonna enter it up there? We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. That's why it's time to start thinking about it now, because we're gonna see it's coming. We're gonna see it in the chat. Brand new names. There's Native. Native, you're cooking up some barbecue earlier. We're coming into shore to scoop you up for the lemons. Apologies to new viewers who have no idea what the fuck is going on. You don't have to know, because AMC looks pretty good. That's the important part. Even the RSI still. They want the technicals. We got the lemonades, Sam. They want the big targets. Well, let's put a number on it. Gosh darn. Oh. $117 per glass of fresh squeezed lemons, please. Boys. Any tickers? I'll be waiting. I'll see you there. That's what it's looking like. Captain Boy. So he wants to fire a small shot, buying one share of AMC at $100. That's why he's our cabin boy. That's why we love him. Oh, native. Oh man, how right you are. Can't have barbecue without the sundial maze. Oh, HT's bouncing. Alright, these are looking. I'm not sure about end of day here at HT, but if we don't wake up seeing green here, I don't know. This looks like it's gonna be green tomorrow again. Probably big time. I don't think it's gonna stop here. This looks like a breakout. So these all look really good. End of day even. Air ice check, $11. Just blasting through. Virgin Galactic's still climbing. It's over 37.50. So the SPACs are doing very well today. Special acquisitions like CCIV and Clover. Yeah, Jack Grandma, we need a Texan on board. Yeah, you probably can't buy a share at $100 because all the exchanges will be shut down. Vlad the Impaler's planning a strike. Be careful. He's planning something evil to take your money, to mess up your trade. I can hardly tell. I can already tell. Look out. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Oops. Watch out, here it comes. Holy. My goodness. CEO of Robin Hood has really changed his wardrobe lately. I totally look like him, right? They look identical. What the heck? Let's do it. First of all, note how similar their names are up here at the top. Vlad T-E-P-E-S, Vlad T-E-N-E-F. This is like this. The same exact name, guy. I don't know. It kind of trips me out. Oh shit. I lost Dracula. Dracula is his other name. That's his more well-known. Oh yeah, he's also well known as Vlad the Impaler. That's the other name he goes by. Don't regret that. Oh. I got the shiver. I got the Captain got the willies. It's like looking into Medusa's eyes. He's way scarier than the Dracula. Hide your eyes, shield your eyes, pirates. It's too ugly to even look at. Yikes. I agree, it's very weird how similar their names are. I just thought of Vlad the Impaler, so I looked at Vlad the Impaler, and sure enough, Dracula and his real name's identical. You can't sneak one past the Captain Vlad. You can't pull one over the Captain's eyes. Let's see what's going on there. P.S. You're from Bulgaria. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Shout out to Bulgarians tuning in. I didn't mean anything offensive like that. I honestly don't even know too much about the history. But let me know in the chat VS if you have any thoughts about that. Any comments. It may be more of an American thing too. He said he doesn't give two shits. He's not offended. Right on, bro. What is clove ripping still? There we go. Yeah. The dip was dope. SPACs performing very nice end of day here. I think they're taking the lead at the moment. The SPACs are really having some bullish sentiment lately. And we're back at 2677 level on Bay. She plays hard to get, man. Bay. It's a love-hate relationship with her. HT still? Yeah, I think that was a good entry on HT. Thanks for pointing that out earlier, guys. HT green alert. I got in on that one. Probably just in time. Yeah, it was a nice entry, I think. I just don't see why it's gonna stop right here. Just looking to go way higher. You know, just a quick doubling of your money. No big deal. Lockdown recovery play. You know. Everyday stuff here at Denwo Trader. I'm laughing to our choking on my snacks. No, it's not. I mean, right, Mizina. Since I like you a lot, there's some critical thinking. You tell me if it's too late when it's looking to go up more than double soon. Does this green arrow look too late to you? With all due respect. Think about it. It's got a long way to go. It's just getting started. How about 177%? You're a big target. I barely even started here. 300%. Yeah, get in the boat. Everybody back in the boat. Stop splashing around in the shark-infested ocean. Sheesh. Everybody back aboard. Get those trades out there, because I don't know, tomorrow. Even after hours, perhaps. We only got 25 minutes to go on the code. Was that where you been, William? In our Wendy's chart, up 20%. That's hilarious. This thing kept going green all day, guys. Wendy's. The fucking Wendy's chart we were laughing at earlier. It's up 25%. Yeah, really, it's done better than like all other stuff. They put AMC to shame today. Oh, they really do have a new burger? I thought somebody was joking about that. Apparently they came out with a new hamburger. I can't hold up. Yeah, a new square hamburger. Alright, 25 to 30% in one day square hamburger. Oh, they got fresh, not frozen burgers. Wow. No, I don't think this is a Wall Street bet thing. I'm pretty sure this is just a, whatever that's about, some announcement of some fresh beef patty. I thought it wasn't Wendy's supposed to be the fresh one out of the fast food. It's funny how they hide it and then they come out with it after the fact. It's like, by the way, now it's made out of hamburger. Like, what was it made out of before, though? Subway. They did that with their breads. I almost don't want to say it for people who eat Subway, because I don't mind one of those once in a while. They're kind of tasty, but I just like sandwiches in general. However, yeah, the yoga mat bread. They're making them out of like polyethylene plastics and Jersey Mike's. Now we're talking. Yeah, so they changed it. Somebody called them out on it in like an article, and they changed it, and then they announced it like, hooray, new Subway bread. It's real bread now. It doesn't have plastic in it. I think they didn't change anything else, they just took out the plastic. Anyway. Emojis in the chat. Yeah, it's probably run by Citadel. You know, he was back there making up the sandwich. Windows? Is that Wendy? Fuck. Let's play on Denwo. Denwo plus Wendy's. Dendies. Let's get some Dendies. We're gonna get some Dendies till the end of the day. You can feel it. Maybe not on AMC, but it's still looking pretty good. How's the US dollar? We gotta check. We haven't checked for an hour or two. It's green. Maybe this is the real line in the sand. That's kind of interesting. That it really... Alright, people curious about ride. CCIV 2677. I like it. Come on, the dandies. Get your dandies at dandies. Get your frosties. Get the lemonades. It's the executioner.
That college is someone with dodgy idea from me today, XD.
Oh, right. Fuel cell? Oh, it's doing good, you know what? It's looking just as good as ride was. Thanks, exec. Well, let's check ride first. So it got halted. Whoa. What? You can't... How did we draw this line? What is this? What am I looking at right here? How did we know? I haven't charted this all day. How did we know this line was gonna cause a big sell-off? And the support down here in blue. I don't know where this line's coming from. There's nothing else on this chart. What is this line? It's some... What the hell even? That's why I'm confused. I'm like, what did we even do, guys? What is even going on with the chart with that line? That was fucking weird. Moving on. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Anyway. That was fucking weird. The line from under the... That's a sign of the Kraken. That was the Kraken sticking a tentacle out. This is the Kraken's tentacle. Don't get hit. Don't get hurt by the Kraken's tentacle. Fuck that. It's long-term bullish. And that got close, awfully close to the ship navies. Careful. This is the kind of stuff we gotta watch for. You don't want to get smacked by the tentacle. That's a big tentacle. Alright, we're seeing a bit of movement on AMC. Dinner bell. Alright, worker, sorry bro, exec. It's having fun with the Kraken. I was busy slaying the Kraken. Oh, it's fuel cell, fuel cell. See, I remember. I still got control over the wheel, I promise. Yeah, nothing major. I don't know if we talked about it before, but I stick to our previous feelings about fuel cell. Previous technical analysis, not feelings. Don't check your feelings. Nothing come out right. How we previously felt about our technical analysis. Are you not entertained? That is so fucking baked. The captain's entertained, that's for sure. On there, the charts are pretty entertaining today. if you're not panicking, day trade scalping it, then the charts are pretty entertaining today. Yeah, it is, you know, yeah, it's gone up a lot today. 5% is well on its way to that bear box. It really could be a higher target than that. Noise official B Moore making $2,000 day trading today. That's some good treasure. Yeah, I was definitely looking to get to this red bear box. There's a short-term resistance right here. Sorry to hear that, Zach. I remember that when you got stop hunted that day. Essentially. Bird box. I don't even know what. I didn't know that was a movie. Wendy's just got halted. It's ripping so bad. That's such a meme. It's not, but it is. We're making it a fucking meme. The Dendies. Because that's ridiculous. All due to some. They probably. Because. I think I know what it was. I heard the rumors about the Wendy's. and Dendies. They put out a triangle hamburger. They put out a magic wedge shaped hamburger. That's what all the hype is about. I would eat a triangle hamburger. Just saying. That sounds pretty good, actually. You would get some crisp on the edge. Captain's getting hungry. Hungry for some green. Ride took a wrong turn. Well, honestly, from the hot beverage on a ride, I think it was around $8 or something on ride. We gotta save them, Brett. Rides need savings. Coming for you, ride holders. Oh snap. The crack, watch out for the crack. That's a big cracking tentacle. Be careful. I wouldn't panic sell that shit, personally. Even if I bought into this at the very, very top today, I would not paper hands this right here. That's the smackdown. They're bringing the heat. Right, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the trade and take a loss, because this is just a start. Because it's probably going to bounce right back up, and then it's going to do something else crazy tomorrow, and then the next day. Oh. Get those big boy panties ready. Because the Kraken's going to be tossing pirates overboard left, over the bow, over the stern. These tentacles are going to be wrecking people. I appreciate it, Aubrey, with the sevens. That Caribbean oh, that sounds so tasty. Some lime salsa. 10 minutes to go. The Kraken munchies.
Have a Caribbean taco. Kraken munchies.
I'll throw those in the ocean and save a crew member. The calm before the storm before the calm. Says the executioner. Oh, I forgot all about my tropical beverage in the fridge. I guess tomorrow. Something pops off tomorrow. Oh. We're gonna see it close. 27 CCIV. End of the day. There's no way I'm taking profits on CCIV today, so guess I'm holding that for longer. I need to check Nikola. This is a major dice roll on Nikola right now. I don't feel comfortable with this one. Especially with what just happened on Rag, guys. This shit might get hammered. I appreciate that.
Killing it all thanks to you.
Nice.
AHT.
It's Vader with a
CCXI. Thanks to
you. The big 7. We need more 7s in the chat. Appreciate it, Vader, my bro. Now, that's a pirate the captain can be proud about. Look at those results, mateys. He ain't playing around. Thanks so much, brother. I was wondering when you were gonna smash some profits today. You're a little late. I was just playing. You've been killing it every day, man. It's awesome. Let me know if you spot your next green alert on the radar. He was out for a lunch meeting. That's why it took him so long to make bank today. They were slacking. We gotta find one tonight for tomorrow, 100%. Keep that streak, that hot streak rolling. Some of these things they're kind of sketch right now. They look bullish. They have a good chance. Like Clover, Ride, CCIV, they have a good chance to have real nice pump tomorrow. AHT, Ashford Hospitality Trust. I do like that chart, guys.
This is so fucking cool.
It's not. Kaboom! That's right. That's a throw. That's a pun. The pirates are getting themselves riled up. This is awesome. I'm so happy everyone's in a good mood today. Even with the nonsense on AMC. We haven't even... What is this? It just hit me, guys. Nobody, no Moon Boys today, have asked about the short interest stuff. I haven't seen any questions about short ratio, blah blah blah. People starting to realize that's not the important thing here. That's not the only thing. Which is, that's not the best thing to be trading. When you're trading the short ratios, you're probably losing money. And when you're trading the charts, you're probably making money. Fintech that shit. You mean Fintel? I thought about pulling up Fintel, but it's kind of like, we don't need Fintel anymore. Do we need Fintel at this point? There were some issues with Ride last week, yeah. But it's continuing a nice long-term recovery. Ooh, CCIV big. I'm getting excited about that for the end of the week. Because the fact that CCIV is pushing up right on this resistance to the end of the day, it's either gonna close right underneath it, close right on top, and then hopefully open green tomorrow. See $30 potentially. Yeah, Ride's getting the hammer, but it's been trending up. Alright, you wanna know why Ride's getting destroyed today? It's in the green accumulation zone. Darn, if I might have to scoop up some ride. What is it? Denwo's about to slay the Kraken, guys. Alright. Fuck yeah. Ride dip. I've been wanting some ride. How's that sound? I don't know why everyone else is freaking out. I'm about to buy some of that shit.
Grog for the beloved
4 minutes to go.
Beer.
So, there you go. There's the truth. I want that dip. That was a juicy dip. I think I'm gonna take my Nikola profits and enter that fucking thing. I'm already up on my Nikola. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I want more ride. I'm already up 3x on that shit. I want some ride. That's probably not gonna stay down there very long. That's a big support level. I want in on that right now. I don't care what I have to do to get in on it. I'm selling my Nikola for Friday. I'm already up a lot on it. I'm just rather have that dip. So there you go. I'm letting you know right now. So we'll see if I'm up 5x on ride next week. This is why. Right now. Because I'm entering it on this huge dip right now. I had a good chance to do it. Oh fuck yeah, this is a nice dip, guys. God, fill the order. Fill it. We don't have much time. We have like a minute to go. Alright. I got it. I want more. One minute. Alright, I got it. I'm in. Captain. So it's like stealing treasure from my baby. It's already pumping. It's already bouncing. Thanks for selling me your ride, Moon Boys. That's how it's done, friends. 3 seconds to close. Last second of the day. Getting that juicy dip. Very nice. Thanks for bringing it on the green alert. AMC, right over 55. I like it. It's a green close. 0.15% on the day. Woohoo! Congratulations, bold as fuck. Yeah. That's totally worth congratulating people because that was a great day for many different charts. GameStop too. Definitely not just AMC. I like the look of that close on AMC. 55 is a psychological level. Very interesting. Oh yeah, see? GameStop $299.99 close. That is nonsense. That's such manipulation. How could it not be? There's no way that's natural. Ride's going up after hours. Yeah, that was a great dip. Anyone who bought that ride dip. Here we go, AMC after hours. I think it's going green. A little bit. I'll hang around for a few minutes. I'm not gonna stay too long today. Got Discord stuff to do. Nice chillin'. Powderhound, did you get on that pillaging ride? That was a pillaging. We landed on the shores. We pillaged the loot. We didn't take any prisoners on that ride dip. How much did that even dip by? Quite a lot. So sorry to anyone who was panicking about that. That's not how I was looking at it. That's not what I was thinking. Hopefully that taught you something though about not paper handing it when it dips 30%, or else people like me are gonna buy it. So now you get an idea of the process, the transferring when the paper hands fold and the smart money steps in. That's how it's done, my friends. I just can't stop the sound effects today. That was a pretty epic day. Very nice. I'll check the watch list, see if there's anything wild after hours. Otherwise, we'll just call it a day. It's like IDEX is up a couple percent after hours. So that's another one looking very bullish midterm. Sundial held out sideways all day around 115-ish, I think. I don't look at it too closely today because it's trending up. It looks great, Sundial. NAKD didn't move much too, so the ones that went green yesterday kind of flat. CTRM flat. MindMed is grooving. I like to look at MindMed. It's up after hours a little bit. And CCXI is back. I think it's just about over 11 after hours. That's pretty sweet that dice roll is printing, starting to. Yeah, we're sitting on the computer for 12 hours, I agree. I still got a long night ahead on Discord, which is awesome, but yeah, I don't think there's a need to watch the after hours too closely today, honestly. Maybe later on in a few hours we'll see a bigger movement, so I'll be checking in on it throughout the night. Yeah, no major. It's all good. That was a great day, so cool. Hope everyone had an awesome time, just like I did. That was a blast. I was laughing my butt off in the chat all day. It was so much fun, guys. Thanks for joining me. Really appreciate it. All the support, everybody in the chat. I'll see you tomorrow, because tomorrow, I think we're getting close. We are getting closer and closer. Something critical. Happy trading, my friends. Take care. See you next time. Lock on to the coordinates. Pilot Vader stock. Let's get some sevens in the chat for the after hours. You guys are the best. Have an awesome day, everybody.